Ribbit.
Robert.
All right, we are live.
Rope.
Back again with another episode of The Jumping Junipers, playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. When we last left the party, they were just exiting the Brigands' Tollway, where they had forged an alliance with the old rabbit Agdon Longscarf, who promised to do some good now that some problems have been dealt with. And as you were leaving, you encountered a little contingency of bullywugs who were trying to basically seize control of this area and bring down the Herringon threat. Of course, they immediately butted heads as you tried to cool down the situation, and the Feywild erupted with their aggressive emotions. And as you tried to calm them down, it seems the Feywild also retreated as well. And during this, you each awakened a new power, either by eating mushrooms, getting swallowed by frogs, being torn apart, jumping on top of frogs, or being nearly strangled to death by vines. All of you kind of awakened a new way to either feed off the Feywild's energy or improve your own skills. And now, marching on, you met the very astute Belfort's Margrave of Stagmarsh. He seems to be the general of this army. Vaike also challenged Esquire Glix to a bit of a duel.
It was mutual.
And they have their own proving grounds in Downfall, so we'll see where that leads. They offered to escort you once you were ready. And as you approached Downfall, Vaike, suddenly your skin turned green. It's almost like you're fully transforming into one of these bullywugs.
At this point,
Perhaps something else.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And that's when you encountered both Ikrind, Duke of Fetid Krieg, who seems to be the balloon engineer, and you met Norlop, Countess of Flowermoss. And they both mentioned Splarg, Earl of Blackmore. Yep, this is going to get very confusing. Lots of names, lots of NPCs. We're going to be darting all over the place, or rather hopping. I mean, you get poison darters. Anyway, we're going to jump right in. Ulric, you look like a giant baby, and that's still an ongoing effect as well. Just remember. But yeah, you can see Ikrind's jumping down off the balloon. Actually, before he does that, he kind of sniffs the air. Is that smoke I can smell? And he turns around, and then he lets out a croak as he witnesses there is a building literally on fire, just smoking in the background.
Oh my god!
That chimney smoke, it's not supposed to be chimney smoke. In fact, we can see on the top image right here, that is like a big black smoke, and you can see the edges of the hut kind of simmering, and there's people around it sort of already gathering, as much of the frogs do. They're kind of gossipers and such. And Ikrind's like, well, that does not look good. Quickly, everyone, grab a bucket of water. And he hops down now and starts scooping up barrels, buckets and such.
I'm looking at Baerd pellets.
The pellet. I will pull out a pellet of wetness, I guess.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I do not know what this is, but I'm sure it will help. Quickly, we need to get over there.
How
Post
does
haste.
it work? Ring it over?
You smash it over it, and it explodes in water. I believe is the way it works. It's like, it's a lot of water. It's...
Like
You see Ikrind.
5 feet cube or something.
Mm-hmm. Ikrind uses these little rocks, leaps across one or two of them in just a couple of jumps. The rest of you are going to have to hop
You be
across
careful,
individually.
Don't slip.
Follow me, come on! He just starts waving you over and Nox, Nox, Notus even. As you start hopping over, you get to about here. I need to have you make a check. Let's see. Downfall. Ah, yes, the Stepstone Crossing. So there's rows of boulders spaced about 2 feet apart that breach the surface of the lake and form this walking path about 40 feet wide across the waterway. And I need you to give me, what is it? Acrobatics check as you jump and balance from stone to stone, Notice. Hey, nice. All right, you almost followed in the frog's foot. I would say hop path. But yeah, you're able to like leap, jump, get over. And anyone else coming along needs to do the same sort of check.
Sure, I'll fall.
Nice. Ulric's good. You found your feet.
Someone's
Next
got
one
to
is going to
fall.
be
Taking any baby
17.
steps here?
I'll take one for the team.
And finally,
Is it a 17? No, that's a 12.
Vaike got a
I
12.
don't know if that's gonna make it.
And Baerd got
Hey,
a 12 as well. Okay. So who's at the back here? It looks like Baerd as well. All right. So Ulric managed to get across.
Echo's still following me. He'll be like on
Oh
the
yeah,
rock.
that's true.
He'll be on
I
the
may
rocks
have been
behind me.
Of all the times you've been teleporting last session, showing off your abilities, this is one of the times you could have done it. But hey, you decided to take the easy route. It looks like it's easy, and then suddenly you land on this rock right here,
It's too far. For
and
me to
it suddenly flips over, and you hear like this. Yeah, one of the 4 or 5 steps suddenly sink into the mire, and as it does, it tips over, and suddenly you hear this kind of grounding sound, like 2 stones being grinded together, and this rock suddenly emerges.
Whoa!
It looks over you and says, "Do you mind?"
Hey, I'm just trying to get across, man.
How rude! And it does try to like slam itself into your.
No!
Oh, it's a good job you swapped around there real quick. As your echo is suddenly poof, like bashed out of existence.
Hey,
Fake, you're supposed to say, I am
Howdy.
sorry.
look. Everybody else just walked across him. Why is it my fault?
We jumped over.
Is that true?
Do you like someone slamming your head in?
I don't like people slapping my head in. That's part of the reason why I have a hard time remembering what I ate for breakfast.
I killed his twin.
What?
I'm looking at the rock and just like, you killed his twin.
Yeah,
His twin's dead.
you just killed my brother.
Good. I can finally go to sleep. And it starts to turn back over and sink into the mud.
Tell me I have like some destroy rock.
You don't need to. You can teleport, my dude. Don't.
I know this guy's.
Sure, it is. You could summon. Of course, I don't think there's any limit to your
Yeah, your
No.
echoes can just come back.
record.
I need the
Limit
token.
your
back.
movements.
I can bring it back. Where
Also,
would you like it to be?
it's over here. Can I make it that far? No, I can't.
You can get to this rock and then go for it.
Yeah. And then I'll swap.
Yep. No worries. And boof, away they go. Baerd, you're left to try and navigate the rocks yourself. And as you're tiptoeing around, you slip from one with your 12 and accidentally brace yourself against this giant boulder creature again. And he looks around and goes, what is it this time?
I will act like I am, like polishing, like a really really bad like spot, like
Okay.
like
Yeah, there's
a-
loads of muck and slime.
yeah
on
yeah.
him.
I'm polishing him up a little bit, like trying to make him nice and nice and rocky,
Okay.
rather
I don't know what check this would be, but I guess performance. If you're trying to
than.
pretend that you're just, just polishing away. Oh my god, at
Yes.
11.
It's still not bad. All things
It
considered.
isn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say if you have anything to add to it, you may be able to tip it over to a success, but that's up to you.
I could use prestidigit to make a little like a little like rag in my hand, so
Mm-hmm.
it looks
Mm.
really, really
It looks convincing. That's true. I mean, you could also just prestidigitate the muck, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's true.
Technically.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say. All right. Roll it again. Let's have a look. It looks like they're about to be furious as to like, what are you doing? Get off of me! Don't touch the rock! And then suddenly, as you back away, you can click your fingers and just clean the muck away instead.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes, "Oh, I didn't know I had such a shiny underside."
Ooh.
A diamond is
That's
always
not
to be
bad.
found in the rough.
Oh, well, I feel rough still. I suppose because people keep waking me up. Looks over at you and says, "But I guess you've done me a service. Say, can you get the other side as well?"
Yeah, sure.
He
Oh.
starts to turn around it.
Caleb.
Caleb.
Cool.
Yeah,
Caleb,
this as a mage, cleaning things is something I can do very fast.
He says, that's the spot. All right. I'll let you pass for now. Try to use one of your little rowboats next time.
I will nod and I'll continue on.
Back to sleep. The Caleb just sinks back into the mud, probably undoing all of that clean, but he doesn't mind. Ikrin's like, there you are. What took so long? Quick, inside. There's too much smoke. And he's like trying to get in, but he's coughing as he enters.
What's going on
I'll use
inside?
gust
And,
to try and move the smoke out of the way.
Ah, very good, very good.
And
Okay, that
I'll
gives
run
you
in.
a little bit of breathing room. And Vaike just runs in straight away.
I'll leave my
Okay.
echo outside, and then I'll run in. Because I can always just swap spots with it as long as... someone's
Okay.
within 30
As
feet.
soon as... Let me just... swap out the old music here. As you start to jump into this flaming building, you see there's lots of furniture kind of knocked over, and some bits are on fire, some bits are just about sparking and kindling, and there's another level down below, set of stairs that kind of goes into another two little subsections. There's a crate that's about to simmer and blow into flames, but it's like all tiny little areas are setting on fire individually. You can't see just one source where it started or where it's fully on a flame. It's like someone set a load of little matches out and just started burning things indiscriminately.
Someone get... Oh, I guess that water pellet's not really gonna be useful if there's just a bunch of little fires. I'm gonna yell out. Is anybody in here?
You hear the hiss and crackle of little fires here and there.
But no one responds.
It was almost in response. You can
What?
actually hear like a...
Try to stomp out these fires. I was actually, if there's like a plank of wood on fire that's like crackling, can I eat it?
Oh my god! I feel like a
Fire
fire
eater.
eater now.
no.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a
absolutely you
thing.
can. I'll definitely have you roll initiative for this.
God damn it.
And as soon as you go, there's one bit over here. We'll say, and as you pick it up, give me an athletics check. Okay, I'm gonna have to roll a contested check. Okay, that is. How did you roll so high? Damn. Okay, that's still really good.
Woo!
I only got a 12. So you managed to grab a hold of this plank, and on the plank seems to be hugging a piece of coal. And then the coal squeaks as you suddenly see its eyes turn around and look at you in a shock of horror.
Oh no.
Don't eat him. You choose not to eat him now. Don't eat him.
Eat him.
And we'll begin combat as this thing looks terrified. It's its turn as well. Oh my god.
Don't eat him.
It's going to. It looks like it's about to be consumed. It's like no, and just fires its own little cindery blast at you, and I think that misses. But yeah, it shoots fire down into your throat. You're like, but it doesn't do any damage, thankfully. But it is grappled still. Oop, not charmed. Grappled. There we go.
He's
All right. Go ahead. Oh, Notus.
Is there
These
like
little coals are.
is there like a
Go on.
fireplace in this room
There
or anywhere? in
is.
this building?
There's like a little forge, yes, where the engineers would have shaped pieces of metal and wiring, but it's not a
Cool.
massive thing.
Yeah, I just want to kind of like gather them and put them there rather than on bits of wood because they're obviously doing some damage.
Okay.
So the nearest one to me, I'll attempt to just kind of pick up and
Put in.
Okay.
put in the forge.
You can
I
grab
don't know
this
if they
one.
would
This one's not hidden. In it.
understand. I don't know if they would
Hmm.
understand Orin because it's still an element.
Oran. Is it primordial, isn't it?
It's a primordial.
It's a dialect. It's a dialect of primordial, is what I'm saying. So yeah, they probably would, but they just don't speak in the same airy tone as you. It's more crackling and hissing
Yeah.
tones.
Well, I'm gonna
but
try
you would
anyway
understand
because
it.
even if they can
Oh.
grasp some of it, it might be
Yeah.
useful.
All right. So definitely the hissing squeak you heard from this thing is like, yeah, it's gonna eat me. And this one look. And notice you can see as you try to pick up this one as well. The same one, I guess.
I
It's
just kind of
it's
put
saying
my
no,
hands,
no.
I just kind of put my hands
Hmm.
out in front of it and just gonna go. Let's maybe put you somewhere where you're not going to get hurt and not hurt other people.
Okay, give me a persuasion check with disadvantage because these guys are already blazing up a storm
Sure.
and they're definitely threatening you. Okay, they say we already have a place like that, but it's it's really it's damp. There's no good kindling. This place is full of flammable stuff. Yeah.
Okay, but the forge is like ideal, right?
That's
and
not
they
our
feed
forge.
it. Okay, but this also isn't your house.
Hmm.
The rules. The rules.
Or my friend is going
the
to eat you.
rules, the
It's-
rules are on fire.
It's the forge, or my friend will eat you. I don't know what other choice to give you.
Jesus.
I'm so
I will
hungry right
burn his-
now.
It says that I will burn his insides out.
no,
I've
you
seen him-
won't.
Right.
I've seen him eat a table. Don't, my dude.
Okay, Ulric, I guess it's your turn.
Can I eat
Oh,
this
Lord.
thing?
Yeah, you can. It's
You
just,
can
it's
certainly
the size of a
try.
coal. Give me a Constitution save.
Come on, Ulric. Come on.
Oh no! Oh, of course it's good.
He's in your mouth.
It goes down. It
Oh my
goes down your
God.
throat. It does burn. I'm gonna say it will definitely do its damage to you. It's on fire, right? So I'm gonna do 1d4 of damage.
Mm.
Do you take? Ooh, it's 1 point of fire damage.
Ulric
So it's really
has
nothing.
the decanter of water attached to his mouth, so does that douse any
Oh
of
my
it?
god!
Oh my god.
Yes, of course it does. I'll tell you what.
Oh, you
Ulrich, in
drowned
turn, you
guy
can roll a d4 back at it.
Can he still not breathe?
Roll a d4.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh god, yeah, it does more damage to it than it does to you. You hear a simmering sound and a cracking as parts of the charcoal come off, and you're crunching it in your teeth, like. Which
They
I guess
were
charcoal's
warned.
actually good for your teeth.
they were warned.
And if it's
They
not
were.
good for teeth,
It's-
it's definitely good for your stomach, where it just absorbs the bad stuff.
Yeah. It is
Oh my
still
God.
alive. You can feel it in your mouth, crunching and dying. But yeah, that definitely prevents it from making any kind of attacks against you, I think. But we'll see. It's one of the other coals that leaps out from behind this wall here, and I guess tries to jump onto Notus's head here. Ah, there's a wall here. Of course there is. It burns through the wall and then tries to attack Notus.
Oh,
Yep, that's
Oh,
gonna hit.
no.
And Notus, you take 4 points of fire damage as this
You're
little
next.
burny coal leaps on and starts. Oh, this one's got really good oxygen, guys. Yeah, come feed. You're just surrounded with air, so their flame kind of almost intensifies.
If they give me a bald spot, I will have vengeance.
Melee weapon attack, eh? How much movement I got? Oh wow, they're pretty fast. Okay, this one rolls around the corner then. And I guess this is also an advantage because they were little hidden coals, but yeah, I'll try and roll again. Here we go. So this one rolls across the floor, leaving a little trail of fire as it goes, and then it kind of bumps into your foot. Oh, does 4 points of fire damage to Ulric. Nice. And yeah, it's definitely screaming, "Free my friend!"
No.
Ulric. You're up. Oh wait, sorry,
have-
Vaike even. Vaike.
Or sorry, they have a plus 12 to hit.
I was just gonna say
Minus 5,
crazy.
plus 2.
what? A plus 12? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a plus 12 to their attack. What?
What the hell?
They were clearly fired up.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
This
right.
coil is on
Now that I
fire.
think about it.
Yeah, because it's like plus 5, or it's plus 12 minus 5, plus 5, and then
Wow.
plus 2.
Their attack roll bonus is 12. It's literally in there. Well, okay. Let me fix that whilst you guys play around with these calls. It's fake scare.
Unfortunately, I don't speak
It's
Orin,
obvi-
so I can't like tell him that he's gonna get eaten if he stays here.
Right.
But I will try to
They're clearly on the
grapple-
offense, though.
Yeah, I'll try to grapple this guy and try to yank him off of Notus.
Okay. Yep.
Try an athletics check. Can he beat a 17?
With a plus 12, I might be able to. Actually, they've actually got pretty good decks. I won't lie. That's probably why it's
No!
so high to begin with. So yeah, they are nimble, flighty little creatures, and they bounce around like a hot potato,
Hmm.
evading your grab.
Well, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Hold still, Notice I'm trying to get
Uh,
him out of your hair.
Oh my. It'd be one little call and then Gareth's go. Which I don't think I can move this call. Either that or my computer's frozen.
If you want
Feels like the
the
latter.
bead, feel free to take it, Garreth.
God, just kill them all.
Yeah, Garreth, take your turn.
I am going to do something probably wasteful.
And
I'm going to be frosty. Okay, guys, you have had your fun. Out this building now.
I realized what I did.
who are you targeting? What are you targeting?
I'm
You're just
targeting
cooling it.
myself. I'm
Oh.
using Armor of Agathis.
Ah, okay. Cooling the. I see. A fridge boy.
Yeah.
You want to try and get in there and take the brunt of everything?
He's becoming cold.
I'm going to pick them up and throw them outside. If they don't
Uh-oh.
voluntarily go outside. And if picking them up triggers damage, then they will probably die.
Jesus. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Okay, in that case, then you have to give me an oh wait, it's an action to do the armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now,
Okay,
I
so I think
am
that's
just
good.
going in with the armor, and I'm giving them a fair warning.
Okay. This one's gonna roll around the corner as well, and I think it's gonna try and. It sees its Vake's trying to grab one, and it jumps. And it's still like not
Oh my
12.
god!
I don't think that's
Dude,
supposed
that.
I mean, they're hidden, so equivalent of advantage anyway, but that's not right.
Ouch! Oh, my old toe.
Why do they have a plus 12? What is this?
They should have
I have temp hit
plus
hit
7.
points. I don't know where these temp hit points came from.
Oh, that's from me.
Oh,
It's from
From
Jared.
the previous fight. When
Yeah.
I jumped around.
thanks,
Yeah.
Garrett.
Modified.
It's the cotton candy finally like sizzling off of you.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's burning it. Do I
There
gotta
we
start
go,
eating these guys too?
That's better. Just check on Vaike again.
Oh.
+2. Still not right. It's. I know what. That'll do actually. I think that's close enough. It's definitely not 12 at least. All right, another one. This one was also hidden. But he's gonna leap out. I guess they're gonna try and stop Ulric from eating their friend. So this one's gonna fire itself right into your throat. And if it doesn't hit, then it's just gonna bounce right off. Oh, that does hit. I still got +12. Oh yeah, I know why. Because I changed the wrong
The other
key.
one.
The wrong animated call. Yeah, you got to do it. The prototype token. Okay.
If he rolled a
Dex.
6, I think he would have missed.
I think he missed. Yeah, definitely. All right, so it just bounces off your throat. All right, that's that little guy, and then finally, one of them rolls around the corner, and is like, you can hear it. Notus. It says, "Guys, I'm tired. Can we go home now? This is stupid. We've been at this for so long." Oh, uh-oh. And they notice everyone else suddenly.
I recognize that
I'm-
rock.
You do, don't you? I'm not with them. Just, He starts running away. He rolls back the other
Right.
way where he came.
Eat that one next!
Correct.
Eat that one next!
Do we know that rock?
No.
No.
Okay.
You guys don't. Steph does, though. Baerd, you're up.
What would Laffy say?
Wait.
Setting a
Is
house
it-
on fire.
I have a funny idea, but it's only based off of the fact that I know creativity was described as fiery. I'm going to pull out my pan flute, and as I start sort of like doing like a marching order, like tune, for lack of a better term, if you know the eagle mask you use in Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, where you play the ocarina.
The eagle mask. You mean the Bremen
Get-
mask?
The Bremen mask to get the little guys to follow you.
Like a little pan flute. Yeah, like a like the
The chicken
sewers.
coop.
Like
Yeah.
like the pipe of the side.
Yeah.
Pipe of the sewers.
It would be like that, but I'm not using the magic of the pipes. I'm just trying to convince them with a fiery marching ditty to
Okay.
follow me away as I like start like marching, as I kind of like
I think you might be able to get one of them to come along. Give me a performance check. This is the closest one here. No, I'll roll his own little wisdom save. Natural 20. Oh no. They do not seem to be listening. They seem to be burning. I'm afraid they are. Oh no, that was a nat. I kind of need to get a nat 20 there. was
He
not
would have
expecting that.
failed if he didn't have 20.
Yeah.
No,
I'm afraid these little critters aren't listening.
Also,
So-
you forgot to take your turn with Jack, and you will use an object in
Oh,
it
yeah.
to throw the orb of wetness at Jack.
Oh yeah, the little pellet.
The pellet of wetness.
Yeah. Where is Jack? Is he over here?
He's right here. He's on Garrett's
Jack
shoulder.
is probably
He's
on
hiding.
me.
Oh, he's under
Yeah.
you. Okay. Go ahead with Jack.
The fire is contained on the ground floor, right? Or is it higher?
There is no second floor. Oh wait,
There's a
yeah.
sec-
There's this, but it's just a set of stairs that go to a. Yeah,
This
there's
part.
fire everywhere. Yeah, it's all scorched and burning.
Could Jack go to the roof and squish the pellet up there so it gets
Yes,
everywhere?
it's topped by a steep, so it's a conical roof. You could definitely like have it run down all the thatch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. Yeah, he just teleports to the top, and then
Yeah, he goes like
you hear
straight
the
up.
simmering sound.
He smashes it.
Yeah, absolutely. All the little holes where the smoke was curling up from suddenly drench with water and start pouring through. It cleans some of the windows that were blacked out as well.
It is.
It does create a. Yeah.
It is how much water? It is.
It's a 5 by 5 by 5 feet cube, right? That's 100
No, I think it's more.
cubic
I think it's
feet. Is it more?
a cube of water. It's 15 feet of water.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
We're
Yeah, it's a
soaked.
lot.
All these guys
A
are
lot.
dead. They're all dead.
Oh no. Yeah, you know what?
I did give them a
Go
warning to
ahead.
go outside.
Mm-hmm. It definitely extinguishes the fire. As for like damage to these little things, I'm gonna say roll me 2d4. And that they're kind of like trying to avoid all the like streams of water that are pouring down. Okay, so they are all taking 5
That's
points of damage.
5.
I think that's enough to really put the damper on them. That's gonna really put them down.
No, I'm- I'm-
Poor little guys. They are they're soaked. Lumpy as well. Oh no. Okay, well, I think at that point, Ikrind, he's running in, and it's a complete blackout as well. I'm gonna say that when that just extinguishes all the fire,
Mm-hmm.
the room is now just a charred mess. This hazy smoke billows out over the scattered piles of burned and broken shelves, intermixed with whatever those shelves contained. And as the wisps of smoke snake into the air, you see this distressed bullywug running around in a leather smock, kind of scurrying from tiny little simmering to each one, and he throws a bucket of water, just spilling it over with haste. Ah, is it out? Is it out? Wait, I can't breathe. Too much smoke again. He just jumps back out, but it does look like the fire has extinguished. And we're back to the top of the round, where this animated coal is the only one that didn't get doused. Because he's inside his stomach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just try and. He's gonna try and make you regurgitate him. Can you give me another con save?
All right. It's not gonna happen.
No.
You know,
Was that a net 1? No, it was a 16. Okay. Well,
It was
I think
an
he
11.
does manage to beat, and he's just basically trying to wriggle free. Should be just +5 to this. So he gets basically a 24 with his dex check to try and wriggle his way back out. He is heavily damaged, though. He's like in half from where you crunched it. He's like missing an eye. And as he kind of plops back out, he's
Does
no
he fall
longer
in a puddle
grappled.
of water?
He probably does, and then just finally extinguishes. And at that point, I think all the coals together are like writhing in pain and screaming on the floor. Notice you can hear this like agonizing chorus of pain.
Hold out a pot.
I'd
And-
Hold
like
out a
to
pot
pick
from
up
the
as
kitchen.
many as I can to put them in the forge.
Okay, they aren't resisting this time. You can probably pick them up.
Yeah.
You can go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say you can get at least 4 of them, and then just chuck them into the forge. You see, Lumpy's like, well, I guess we're surrendering. I'd put hands up if I had hands to put up, but
Roll your eyes up. That'll work.
I'll roll my eyes. I tried to tell them this kind of thing would happen, but they didn't listen.
I don't
Uh,
speak rock.
I see. Yeah,
Does
he
Rock
says, I
speak
see what you're
Common?
doing, but no, they're speaking primordial for sure.
Okay.
I feel like Lumpy's
And they say, look,
common. He seems the type.
it does
Mhm.
it does sound like it. I know a little bit of common from my old druid friend who taught me, but he says in common,
Mhm.
our home back there, and it turns around and looks out of the window to the southwest.
Oh, the
Oh,
house
there's a
is still
fire.
Oh, this is
There's a
fire.
fire
Yeah.
pit over here.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's get these boys.
Oh, we can manage.
I will say that Notus putting him into the forge does like at least cool them off, and not cool them off, but their temperament at least.
Mhm.
They're no longer screaming in pain at the very least.
I'll give
They
them like
are
a
just
little gust as well so that they can feed on a little bit of the oxygen because I heard them say that earlier.
yeah.
Uh,
And Lumpy says, guys, stop being so over dramatic. You're just wet. Like
well, the
we can
ones-
exist just fine without being on fire.
It's not like you're made of sugar.
Yeah, they're like, ah, ah! But it's just like, and Lumpy's shaking his head. He's not on fire, by the way, Lumpy. He's just like shaking his head. We're not fire elementals. We're earth elementals. We don't need to be on fire all the time. In fact, fire should be a bad thing for. You know what? I'm done talking to these guys. Just let's get everyone home.
Is there like a
You can-
heavy like cast iron pot in this room that's like sitting by the forge?
Yeah, sure. You can pick that up.
Yeah, I'll hold it open for them to all hop in.
Okay. Yeah, they roll in a little bit saddened they don't get to burn anything more.
Or I'll oh, never mind. Here, someone grab some of the wood off the ground, and throw it in there for them, so they got a little snack.
Yeah.
I would, but you know,
I would.
I would.
I would.
Yeah,
you
he
know,
would.
but gotta save my grip strength for later.
I will. I will.
Pop
I
'em
will.
in.
I will pull our raft out so that we don't accidentally drop these boys in the water. I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, going across
Do
the
you want to
rocks?
ferry them?
Yeah. Yeah, we can ferry them.
Okay.
Hold on,
I've put their tokens over there.
Which rock was the one of the grouchy guy?
This man.
Oh,
He's right
Yeah.
here.
Is right here.
this one.
Oh, I really want to mess with
Mhm.
him. Can we bring the rat like right here?
Why do you want to mess with him?
Because
Oh,
he was mean. Oh, here, Jack. This is for a job for you. Come here, Jack. Garreth, you too.
no, wait. What
Please come here, Garreth. I've never needed you more in my
Oh,
life.
no.
Please, just follow me.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Okay, so this rock guy right here, right? He was a total ass. All right. So,
I kind of
Jack-
sympathized with him. He just wanted
okay.
to, he just wanted to be asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't. So, what I need you to do is I need you to get like some sort of like, I don't care, like mud, paint, or something. But you need to like doodle on him and basically graffiti him. Is what you need to do, Jack.
Didn't Baerd just clean him?
Yes, that's the point of it. And I know you can make your little portal. And you can like just like stick your.
No.
Yeah,
Jack.
can.
Let's wait a bit. I've got some ideas. But he really wants some sleep.
Yeah, that's why he's asleep right now. So just do it.
Just kills him.
Shatter.
He really wants to go to sleep, huh?
Yeah. So I just graffiti something like graffiti like I don't know, just like I'm stupid on him or dumb as a rock. I think dumb as a rock is pretty good.
Oh, I've got some ideas.
Okay.
How long does it last again?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You don't want to go on the
No.
rocks though, because what if you fall in and then you wake him up and then he hits you? Or when he broke my clone.
What?
I think that's gonna be high enough.
Oh man.
He could definitely graffiti
No.
dumb as a rock on his head without him waking up.
I'm trying to see. I could create an image, right? Oh wait, that's.
New text.
Oh, here
that
you
on.
can make a color, a small work, or a symbol appear in an object or a surface for an hour.
No, I want it to be permanent.
He's in water. What do you?
Yeah, that's gonna wash off. This is permanent enough.
It's not like he's rolling around in it. He does-
And okay, I want
That's fine.
to.
It's fine. It's enough for me. Dumb as a
Can
rock.
can I create text saying?
Oh.
So you just put the fake is in front of this.
Yes. I mean, he
Nice.
did say I'm dumb as a rock, right? That's what he did ask me.
He
No.
did that.
I told you to put dumb as a rock on him.
Yes, and before that you said I am dumb as a rock.
Did I?
Yep.
I don't know. Whatever. You're no fun. I was trying to, relate to you, Garreth, try to get like more in touch with the prankster side of you, but
You can't prank a prankster.
I
guess.
wasn't trying to prank him. I was just trying to, understand him better, but
Guess the prankster's been pranked then.
yep. Alright, let's get
Got
on the
him.
raft. Let's get on the raft.
You can get on a little raft, you say.
I do
You
not
just want to
hand-
go around then.
Yeah,
I do
bird.
not hand Vaike the pot. I do not hand it to Vaike.
Give me the pot. Come on, let me
Oh.
hold it, please.
Your hands.
What about them? They're fine.
Oh yeah, your hands. You drop them in the water.
Your
No,
hands.
absolutely not
No.
happening with me.
Bert, I've
Okay.
never wanted anything more in my life. Please let me hold the pot. Yeah, we get on our raft and then we'll take off to the campfire down here.
Yeah, we just sort of.
Ooh, we're gonna go right by the house.
We can still like. We can go around without going too close.
And it's gonna be closer than we've ever been.
Closer than we've ever been.
Oh, do
I
we
mean,
have-
this house. This is up on
closer than we've
stilts,
ever
so
been.
that's
That's-
true.
That's a balloon. That's one of the
Yeah, it's a
balloons.
balloon, so we can just go around this edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can go around. Though, as you're going in the water, you can all make perception checks.
Oh no, is it snappy?
I see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please don't everybody roll low. Oh no, we got high rolls. Oh no, we get to see everything. Oh, Jack.
Okay.
Perception Jack sees shit.
No, not our perception, Jack.
Perception check. All right.
Perception Jack.
Okay. So as you're going along, you do see the water is fairly stagnant and calm, right? Still. You're kind of like trying to wade your way across the river. But it's not until you get across to here. Ah,
We will
yeah,
try
looks
to
like it goes-
avoid getting too close to the hut.
Yeah, this is way too close.
Sure. You're still you're under it technically. If you're going in a straight line from the factory to here,
Or we'll
You can,
go
like-
around the shoreline. We're not.
Mhm.
We're not gonna.
Oh,
I
well,
don't
hold on. To be
know.
fair, do we know what this house is?
no.
Yes.
Because we really don't know what this house
Some
is.
of you don't. Yeah, some of you don't know. You may know out of game, but this.
Yeah.
In any case, you're not going into it. You're just passing by it, and what you do spot is there is something moving in the water. It doesn't have anything protruding from the surface, but you can see like the wake, and it's moving closer and closer. Not like coming for you, but rather you just happen to be in its path, as if it's patrolling around the outskirts, and now you're kind of on a collision course with it.
Mhm.
But you do definitely, Baerd, you spot a little tiny pair of eyes just looking above the surface and then back down.
Do they look familiar?
They look like they belong to a large creature. Familiar
Oh.
eyes? No, you just make out that they are sort of reptilian in like iris. Does that make sense? And they're protruding on the either side of its head. So there's like a tiny ridge in the middle of it. But
Yeah,
no,
I
it doesn't
will-
look familiar. It doesn't look like Snappy's head. It looks more like something else.
Can I prestidigitate a like 10 foot away? What's it? Maybe I could do something here. Give me a moment.
Hmm.
Can we just steer the boat out of the way of him? Because you said we're like on a collision course, right?
You can, yeah. It's kind of coming around this way, like patrolling around.
Maybe prestidigitation won't do what I want it to here. I would need minor illusion for what I want to do there.
Yeah, let's just get out of his way, huh? Seems like he's a working guy.
Yeah, let's get out of his way.
Oh, working. Okay. Give me. I guess who's like controlling the boat here?
Definitely not.
Not
me.
Akron, that's for sure.
Definitely not Vaike. I would say probably
Ulric?
would be Baerd or Ulric. Probably both of us.
Sure.
Or it would be it would probably be Notus in combination with one of us as well. Actually, with her gusts, since it has a sail,
Yep.
we have
That's
we
true.
have firm,
Oh, yeah.
perfect control of the boat because of we have
Have a little raft.
we have a sail with a gust.
Here's your little raft. Okay. In that case, whoever wants to give me the check, can give me a quick athletic. Yeah, I guess it's more survival based, but you can add your dex instead. So make it a survival check with dex. As you start to react to this and try to veer the boat away as quickly as possible.
Probably being me who would be the best option there.
GM, I have a question.
Yeah.
Does my Echo stand on the water or does he sink?
Well, it's an object. It does definitely has the same rules of gravity apply to it,
Okay.
because it doesn't have a flight speed, so it would sink.
All right.
You want me to roll the survival check, or do you want to? I don't mind rolling it.
Do we have advantage with Notus's gust, or do we?
Oh, are you gusting Notus?
If we're sailing, then yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can have advantage.
Okay.
Or helping.
What's your? If I remember, your wisdom is not great, is it?
But
said
he
it was
said
dex.
we add dex to it instead of
Yeah.
wisdom.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
dex.
My
Yeah,
dex
yeah.
is 14, so
My dex is 15.
You're
So
better.
it'll
Same,
be-
same.
I would be slightly better because of
same,
my-
same.
Is
I mean-
any of you proficient?
I have a
Jack of all trades.
jack of all trades. Yeah.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll
Ulric
bird.
proficient.
Hey.
Go Jack.
There
Ooh.
we go.
All right, nice. Okay, perfect. In that case, the ship is veered sufficiently enough away into this little stream, and then you have to basically wait for it to pass. It doesn't seem to lash out at you; it just goes on by, kind of knocking up a few lily pads away. And then when you feel like it's on the other side of the cottage, you feel safe enough to begin navigating back towards this edge here.
When we were close to it, did we see anything?
The
like-
murkiness of the swamp water means you cannot see from through the surface into it.
Or no,
But-
into the cabin. Like at the cabin. Anything going on?
Oh,
in
into the cabin.
Yeah, when we were driving by.
So so the cottage itself is really covered in muck. You can see several holes dot the trunk of a. Sorry, no, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, here we go. This is the description. The windows are mossy, sorry, and they are completely covered in like grime. Basically, it makes them completely opaque, so you cannot actually see inside at all. And some of them would look swollen and soaked up, as if all the moisture inside of it is kind of like swollen it, and they look like they haven't been opened in a long time, where the moss is kind of grown inside the seams and cracks. Looks like someone would even have a hard time just pulling a window open. But yeah, there's too much grime to see through and inside.
Okay, no hag just sticking her head outside to wave at us, right?
Nope.
All
Afraid not.
right.
Mm,
Looks like no one's cleaned that place in a long time.
You know, maybe she'll give me my sword back if I clean her room.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. All right, the raft bumps into this little area here. Actually, you kind of have to
Go.
you would actually have to
Great.
dock here and then go around. But yeah.
We never were within 10 feet of the building, right? Or the windows.
No, because it's high up on stilts.
Yeah,
So
okay.
there's no chance. All right. As you arrive here, you do see there is a Bullywug noble. He's kind of wearing this big old leather cape. He's got several other Bullywugs as retainers around him. One of them looks heavily guarded. Heavily armored, rather. Another one has this very fine outfit. They seem to be talking to themselves, and they notice that you're using a raft, and they say, "Oh, yes, yeah. Back in my day, that's how we used to do it. None of these rowboats. We had sticks and rafts. And wind power, yes. Good for you.
Are you talking to us?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh.
Greetings, I'm Mertop's Lord of Toe Puddle. And it's been a long time since we've had, non-Bullywug folk visit.
Where's Toe Puddle?
Well, there was that dragon the other day. Toe Puddle is one of the greatest lands of our time. At least it was.
What happened to it?
Mm.
Like retrieve our raft and put it back in our portable hole.
Mm-hmm.
It was invaded, my good sir, invaded by Marrow.
Marrow? What's a marrow?
Oh,
What's a marrow?
gods. Only the most haunting merfolk-like creatures.
Oh.
They are savage monsters that snatch and devour unwary prey.
Oh, man.
It'll, yes, drag their drowned corpses back to their underwater grottos to feed.
Are
And
they?
You fought them?
We tried. But they are devilish hidden run creatures. And their hulking monstrosities are no match. I mean, we're no match for their size and power.
Would they be like taxidermy things?
No. They look more like afflicted merfolk.
Do you want help with that?
Can you breathe underwater?
Let me check. I'm gonna go over here and stick my head in the water. Can I breathe?
Mm.
I just
Vaike-
realized why you're asking.
Vaike,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yep.
That's fair. That's
From
fair,
some
Frog.
amphibian.
That's fair,
Let me.
Frog.
I don't know if I've got that far down in the evolution tree yet. I don't know if I unlock
That's a good
skills.
Let me check. Make me a con save. Oh,
Don't save. Let's do it.
yeah.
Ooh.
You immediately begin to suffocate as you breathe in water into your lungs, and you collapse onto the floor, incapacitated.
What? Jesus.
You can't speak.
Whoa.
Your lungs are filled with water. You are sputtering, coughing, and he's like, "Oh dear! Someone get this man a Heimlich maneuver."
I will walk up and I'll hit Vaike on the back real hard.
Maybe I'll
Mm.
Sorry,
give me a
Gramps.
medicine check. He's he looks like your gills haven't come through yet. Still a little tadpole. Oh god, no, he's still suffocating.
Can I
It's all
squeeze?
harder
Alright,
Can I
ones
I
than
think
squeeze
it's
breathe
Vaike?
on the water. Mm.
You want to squeeze him and notice? You want to what?
Oh no, I was just saying, Ulric, it's a job for you. Sit on him or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
right,
like pick
got
him
him.
up and I just like squeeze him really hard.
Mhm.
Okay, God, give me an athletics check. He's gonna definitely squeeze. He's like a sponge. For 13, you definitely like squeeze the water out of his lungs, but at the same time, I think Vaike, you're also basically completely winded.
Mhm.
Sorry, Gramps. Can't breathe underwater.
Ramps. I guess I may be the oldest bullywug in Downfall, but you should respect your elders.
Utmost respect. That's why I
I'm
offered
a
to help.
I'm a lord, not a grandpa. Although I should have thought about getting heirs. Too late for that.
There's nothing more honorable
No.
than the younger generation is treating you like family, is there not?
Well, yes. Family, unfortunately, doesn't seem to hold much value here in Downfall. Your own brood are just as likely to betray you, stick a shiv in your back.
Has anyone ever stuck a shiv in your back, Lord Gramps?
Lord Grant!
Lord. This is... No, I'm far too old to get involved in all these politics and riff-raff.
Why is everyone stabbing people? What's the point?
Why, indeed. I say it's probably because they're all vying for the crown. Power. It's sent everything into chaos.
Was it always like that?
You have... Gods, no. No, I used to live in a stable kingdom where the Soggy court would have prospered.
Let me
In
guess.
fact,
It was
changed.
like
What changed?
what changed?
We didn't have one king. We had a council of kings.
Oh. Why the change?
I believe someone appointed them. His eyes dart towards the center of the cottage.
Oh. We all like look at each other, we nod, like knowing.
Oh.
It's one
So-
of those problems. We can deal with that problem. We are
So-
here to help with that.
So, Lord Gramps, what you're saying is we need a revolution.
Keep your voice down, young man.
Sorry.
But yes, we do. We need to overthrow King Gullop, put his head on a spike, and then
That wouldn't
elect
solve
council.
wouldn't solve the problem. Killing him wouldn't necessarily help. It would just
Yes, it would. I'm totally down with this plan. All right, so
Wait a
step one,
minute.
kill him.
No,
Step two,
no.
put his head on a spike.
Wait a
Okay, and then
second.
step three, make a council.
Wait.
Okay.
Vaike, we can't just kill kings. We can't just overthrow governments, Vaike.
What-
We
that's,
can't.
literally, that's literally my middle name. Vaike, Kingslayer, Iron.
You have a lot of middle names. I don't.
You've been around as long as I have.
what is
you know.
what is Vake's actual middle name? I'm curious. I want to know. Just
Actual
Does
middle
he,
name?
does he actually
Figure
even
it
have?
out. He does now. But you
No,
have to
no,
figure
no.
it out.
How many middle names does Vaike have?
Baerd is just going to mutter under his breath and go, "Your real middle name isn't that."
It definitely is. Okay, so do you have any allies, Lord Gramps?
As a matter of fact, I do. He looks over towards the far north and says, "See those other heads on spikes?
Mm-hmm.
They're the past monarchs. The past kings, queens, and the like. We should place those ones in charge. That way, they can... well, they can't be deposed, first of all, because they're already heads on spikes. No one can betray them. It'll put an end to this bickering. And we'll have a council, so everything goes through a democratic vote rather than a tyrant king
Mm.
like
Uh,
Gullop."
Baerd will speak up and say, "But they argue and don't do things and don't like we've seen what they do in the water."
Well, that's because they don't got anything to do. They're just sitting there. What else are they going to do? But if we give them something to do, they'll figure it out.
Besides,
No.
didn't they kill each other?
Not each other, but one by one, yes, they were deposed. Usually one killed the other, and in a sequence of ways, yes.
It
Now,
doesn't-
my question is,
Hmm.
if we kill King Gullop, does he join the court? Does he join like the group of them, or is he?
Look, what I will say is that I've had a vision
Mm,
that this will work.
mm.
in a dream, I saw that the lords and ladies of that bridge could rule as a council, and it'd be a success.
Hmm.
Unfortunately,
Fun.
I don't have yet a plan in order to depose King Gullop.
Hmm.
But maybe with your help, we could remove those obstacles.
Ed will speak up
Maybe.
and go, when did you get this vision? Like, tell us more. We need more detail.
Hmm.
Not too long ago. This is, yes, rather recent.
No.
Ed will count out like the time
How
and be
many-
like,
How many rests would it have been?
How many
Baerd
what?
will.
Rests?
It's been
Rests?
4.
The last few rests. Yeah. I've had the same dream the last few rests.
Well, Gramps, if we do this,
Was there?
we're
Did there
gonna
happen to be a light on the crossroads? Like pointing off at the stone crossroads where we came in on in this dream.
What about them?
Would there happen to have been a light that appeared at the crossroads or something?
Not that I recall. No. What are you getting at?
I
The
don't think he's
Feywild works in strange ways. I'm trying to learn from it, figure out its
Ah,
intricacies.
I see. No, there was no lights that stuck out in this vision. But, I say, though, we shouldn't dilly-dally any longer out here. Lingering ears tend to eavesdrop, and he looks over. There's a watchtower above him. It's like, if you like the idea, though, come by my little shack. We'll talk more. Here, Dinpok, Chamberlain of
Sorry.
bless you, Chamberlain of Farbog Fief can give you an invitation. Yeah,
Ooh.
gives you a little pass to get into his shack, so you can go in through the door.
Okay,
It was an
And,
honor meeting you, Lord
he's-
Gramps.
Lord.
Yes, a pleasure. Good day. Murtops begins to hop away for a moment. We'll say his hut's down here somewhere. Okay, then you got Lumpy in your bucket.
Yeah, we
Like,
a little
I
chain.
would like to go home now.
Yeah, we put it.
And you see, there's lots of little Lumpies. There are
Yay.
there are a whole family of them. Some of them didn't want to go, and some of them are still here underneath this cauldron.
I imagine the one that went would like to keep an eye on the other ones because
Exactly. So, as you arrive here, where's that look? Downfall. Where is it? Okay, so there is a bulbous green-black cauldron with a thick lid sitting above a bed of hot coals, and it's got 6 sturdy iron legs that protrude from the curved bottom, like it's the extremities of a crab. And there is a wooden ladle hanging from a lanyard looped around the lid's knob. It's about 4 feet in diameter and 3 feet tall. And you can see, yeah, go on.
Can I look at the ladle to see if it's like labeled? Like is this Slactra Lana's cauldron? Question mark? Question.
Mm. No, there is no label on it.
Okay. If I smell it, what does it smell like?
Does it smell like an
There
old lady?
And there is some smell to it. There's obviously the smell of smoke, but the cooking, whatever's inside, it smells like a kind of rotten, like broth boiling away inside there.
I-
It's bizarre because there's also there's a smell that's familiar to you as well,
To all of us?
and you're not sure. Yeah, to several, there's like a tinge of something from the carnival. You can't put your mind on it. There's like rotten, but there's like a sweet undertone as well somewhere in there. Like someone's added a load of sugar, and maybe that's what's triggering your senses.
Oh, sorry, that's
I-
me.
Yeah, Garreth, can you give us 5 feet, please? I'm
Oh.
just kidding. Just kidding, Garreth.
I talk to the I look at the coals and say, "Who put stuff in this cauldron?"
Unfortunately,
You ask Lumpy.
Yeah.
uh,
I asked,
mean-
yeah,
I do
I
want
asked.
to point out that Steph left the comment.
Hmm.
They said they would BRB, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Did they? Did they see Barrett back in the?
They may
the
not
chat.
have.
No.
Maybe they've cut out somehow.
They also did say before the
Okay, hold
session
on.
that,
They weren't feeling
Mhm.
well.
yeah, we may have lost our translator.
Oh, it's their internet.
I see.
crapped out. Yeah. She just texted me. Yeah, so she's probably coming back on
All right.
Okay.
once it's fixed. But she can definitely translate for you.
Yeah. I will ask like who puts stuff in this cauldron, like who uses it.
Yeah, so Lumpy says, oh, that's Bavlona's.
Ooh.
Yep,
Oh.
old Bavlona. No
Buddy.
one's really allowed to touch it, but good luck getting it open anyway. It's locked.
Oh.
All right, guys. Let's not mess with this thing. All right, guys. Let's just turn around, put the coals back.
Is it
What's-
just locked? What's in it? What's she making?
She's put all kinds of stuff in there. I guess there's ingredients. I don't know.
Do you
Hey,
wanna know what's in there?
he looks down.
No, I
What
don't.
happened to all the? What happened to all the firewood? And you can see that there is a bunch. It looks like they're just running out, basically.
Well,
Hmm.
How do I? Can I make my token follow me?
Wait, are they running out of firewood because they have lost their supply?
I
Oh!
see.
Who did that? Oh man,
I wonder.
Oh, how
That's-
terrible!
that sucks. I wonder who broke
Yep, it does.
someone's arm.
Man,
Yeah.
who could have done that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
But,
Let's not linger. let's get out of here.
No, wait, give me
no,
one
Why,
moment.
why are you
Give me
in
one
such a
moment.
hurry?
Garreth, do not open that cauldron. I promise you, nothing good will come from opening that cauldron.
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Garreth won't open it. I'll open it.
Oh
No,
no!
you see. Okay, you open it. One moment, and I pick my key and I tap the cauldron.
Hey!
Oh no!
Oh my! Okay. So you're casting knock on the
Yep.
cauldron, right? All right.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh boy. Let me
Oh,
check.
dead. Thanks.
Yeah, this is happening. So
Oh no!
as you tap the lid, you suddenly see the lid kind of like pop open as
Oops.
if the bubbling stew suddenly escapes, and immediately the legs kind of skitter up and lift the entire cauldron off of the fire pit, and it immediately starts scuttling around, looking for a way to get away. And I think it's just gonna make that disengage action and just basically start scuttling away and past the group. And so yeah, it kind of gets 30 feet away from you. Everyone sees the cauldron lift up and starts scuttling around and running from the group.
Aw.
Guys, this is a bad idea.
How
Hey.
far away is it?
I did not open
Like
it.
30 feet.
Can I say in Sylvan to the cauldron, say, April sent us to check on you?
Regardless, it doesn't seem like it either understands
Okay.
or responds and just keeps running away.
Can I run
Chase,
after
But
him?
chase it! Hey!
can.
Yeah, I want to
Is
run
it,
after
is
it.
it like normal speed or fast compared to a regular
Well, it had to.
person?
It definitely disengaged first, but it is running as fast as you guys would. So, I think Ulric though, he's got like.
Yeah, he's a
Oh wait,
barbarian.
no, he's still 30 feet at this level.
No, I'm only 30. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, well,
okay, that's fine then.
to save us time, I can action surge and dash and catch up to it.
You can also summon a man
You would-
and teleport to that man.
Oh my god! You're
Why
trying
is
to
it-
kill it!
You could.
Oh, that's a miss.
Holy shit! You trying to shoot at it?
Oh no!
Yeah, if I hit, they are slowed.
Okay, well, your Eldritch Blast ricochets off the metal cauldron and completely and gets away.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're dashing and action surging Vaike, I will say you can definitely try to catch it.
Alright,
Though you're gonna have to give me what, an athletics check?
yeah.
Can I?
Okay.
If Vaike can't like stop it, can I like dash and like hit it with my horns?
Oh god.
You would be able to, yeah. Because you can do a dash bonus action attack, can't you?
I
That's
will.
alright.
Just because my
I
yeah,
will
because my
give
Goring
Vaike-
rush. Yeah,
I got
after
it, I
dash,
got
can
it,
just-
I got it, I got it.
If Vaike hasn't succeeded,
Yeah,
I'm
Vaike-
still
Okay.
Bardic. If he has
I
succeeded,
got it.
then I won't. But if he hasn't
Vaike
succeeded, I'll
is-
Bardic him.
I succeeded.
He's succeeded. Yeah. Okay, there is a moment where it scuttles left, scuttles right, like a crab's movements, and you kind of see it's going towards the bridge, and you action surge, leap over a puddle, and frog splash onto it. One of your wrestling moves, and then, which looks even better now than before with your webbed hands.
Mhm.
And yeah, you manage to land on top of it, and the legs will split out and splay across the mud as you've kind of just bounced on top, and your body's pressing down on it.
Bake Frog Splash Iron Body. It's another one of my middle names.
You can't have all of them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Um,
God, I don't
those
want to. I
that-
don't want to hold this thing, guys. What are we doing? We're messing with her property.
Well, we still need to open it, right? We haven't opened it yet.
We haven't stolen it or anything. Like, I don't.
What's the? Yeah.
Yeah, those back at the fire pit, notice, Garreth, you hear a hissing, snarling sound from the fire as
Mm.
out of the pit rises a strange, like, gremlin creature on fire. It is only speaking in primordial, though, but it is a magmin. And Notus says,
Hmm.
it says if we really wanted to get into the cauldron that bad, they would have offered to tell us the password in exchange for more firewood.
Oh,
But looks like you got it open. They're warning you though not to mess with Bavlona's cauldron.
yep. Couldn't agree with you more. Let's go put it back.
Vaike, why are you so
So-
scared?
yeah,
You have no problem overthrowing kingdoms and fighting dragons, but when it comes to fixing your curse, you're scared.
Look at me. I'm green. I have webbed hands. I can't hold anything. What if she just sticks her head out the window, and then boom, I'm a frog? What do I do then? What happens to me? What happens to you?
Didn't have a problem being a frog when we were in the well earlier.
Yeah, because we were in the well, miles away from her. Now look at
Yeah.
where we are. We're on her goddamn front doorstep, messing with her shit. Okay?
I don't really know what's happening, to be honest.
the cauldron is spilling all over the place. That's what's happening because the lid is now loose, and several of this. There's a bubbling black liquid broth inside of it.
I'm putting it
And
back
it-
on the fire. I'm walking over. I'm putting it back on the fire.
I want to open
Okay.
the lid.
You'll need some help to do that, Vaike, because of course you can hold something grappled, but like dragging it would require your hands and such. But it is small
Oh,
enough
yeah,
you can maybe
you're
wrap
right.
your arms around.
Yeah.
That said, though, if you're doing that, it definitely leaves Ulric to lift up the lid and have a little sniff and maybe even a
Oh.
mouthful. We'll see.
Oh.
Ulric
Oh.
believes he can eat anything. This is-
So there is a ladle, again, like I say, looped on the side of it that you can like use to sift out a spoonful if you wanted.
I will, before Ulric does anything, I will first drop one of our patented rocks in the cauldron.
In it? Oh no!
It's a rock.
You're like just a rock. Yeah, it's just a rock, but
Yeah.
it sinks to the bottom. You hear a clunk as it does hit the metal.
See, there's nothing to be
Yeah, it seems
worried
pretty-
about.
Ulric, I beg you, don't eat it.
And Ulric, there is oddly a sweet smell coming from it, and you more than anyone recognize it because it smells like the unicorn candy. Do you remember from the horn?
Oh,
It smells kind of like that.
oh. You know, see, I was scared of all this Feywild stuff, but I don't know, after that dragon, it's like not a whole lot scares me. I'm gonna take like a ladle full, and I'm just gonna. I'm gonna drink up.
Sip it. Okay.
That's why I put a rock
Mm.
in, because I figured you would take something, so I was giving something first.
That's why. I honestly thought you were checking to see if it was acidic.
Yeah, me
No.
too.
But yeah,
No, I was giving something for the sake of getting something.
perfect. Okay, well, in that case, then you feel like there is a little bit of a transformation. I think you need to drink more, though. It says
I
drink
mean-
a pint or so, but you can go. It seems safe. Let's say this then: the first sip, it tastes sweet, even despite the weird like frothiness to it, and it's safe. It seems safe to eat. Like you
No,
swallow it, no problem. It's
That's it.
warm.
No more,
It's
Ulric.
hot, but it's
This is just the start. See,
No,
if you're so
no.
scared,
You had your sip. I'm putting it back.
I'll take another sip.
No, I'll slap it
Yeah,
out of your
okay, you-
hand.
You've
Oh,
got.
Bob-
If you do
bobbing
that,
for
you might
apples.
lose the
Bobbing
you're
for
right.
apples,
I
I'm
got-
dunking,
bobbing for apples.
dunking my head
your
in it.
head in.
You're gonna slap it out of my
Oh,
hand,
Lord.
and fine.
Bobbin apples.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, give me a D100, Ulric.
God, please blow up.
Mhm.
Please.
Please blow up. Also, I guess make a.
Dude.
Was it a wisdom save? Yeah, it's a wisdom. Wait a second. It's a wisdom, right?
Oh,
It's gotta be
dude.
wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom save.
He has no wisdom.
Yeah, that's his
Not
problem.
bad.
I will.
Oh, oh wow! The minus. I was-
If he needs to succeed, I can. If he hasn't succeeded, I'll give him Bardic.
Hmm. I mean,
my
yeah, you can do.
God.
Yeah, I will. Do
It
that.
is not a success. Okay, well, in that case, you start to see, just for a brief moment, wings sprout on Ulric. His eyes suddenly bulge and turn into compound eyes, and you see there's kind of like this buzzing sound. There's these massive wings, and I mean massive. Like there was a chance that you like fully take off in that moment. It's like, But as soon as you lay out that bardic inspiration, it seems as Ulric's mind suddenly resists this transformation. To you, Ulric, there was just a moment where you saw everything in a million different hexagons, like you was looking through a compound eye, right? And your body felt light as a feather. It felt like you were about to take off into the sky.
Wow.
But it seems that has been counteracted, and so just for a briefest moment, you see like a slight transformation, but Ulric swallows it down and lets out a burp, and
The
that's
bardic-
perfectly fine.
I would have been would I have been just a big fly, or would I have been a minotaur fly?
Oh.
It
I
looked for a
imagine
moment
my
like a
bardic-
minotaur fly, which is terrifying, but
I
it would have been
imagine-
a full transformation.
I imagine my bardic
If
was
you had
dropping
a
another
failed.
Rockman.
Yeah, that's it.
Can I
Oh,
put
this
the
is
can
cool.
can I put the cauldron back down, please?
One
Yeah, I've had
moment,
my
one
fill.
moment.
Nope.
I'm going to
Oh,
take
no.
one little a tiny sip to see what the taste is, and determining on that, I'll ask Jack to give some pumpkin spice
No.
to make it more tasty.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. You can do. The Jack does let loose some pumpkin spice, sure.
I mean,
It tastes a little sweeter now. The sip is fine. You don't feel anything changing in you. Does feel like Ulric you needed to drink like a good
yeah.
mouthful of it. The taste is sweet, much like the candy from the the Witchlight Carnival, much like that.
Mhm.
Can I start?
Yeah, a bit of pumpkin
like-
spice will make it better.
Can I pull out like
Yep.
like a
For a
few
bit
like
of
random
bites.
fish or carrots that we had gotten like just like that had like fallen out of the stuff we've been like collecting and like handing to people like in the hole, and just sort of like start like with love putting like making like replacing the liquid we've taken with like decent like basically putting joy in a way of speaking.
Yes.
Putting something without any misery into this cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to add to the mixture quite well. It like thoroughly mixes in, right? It dissolves and turns the broth and froth into like a smoother slurry. Like it's like silky texture now.
Can I empty out my water skin and fill it up with this stuff?
Oh my
It says the water skin can hold 4 pints of liquid. Can I hold 4 pints of this stuff?
Oh my god.
What have I done?
Yeah, yes, it could.
I
I'm
am
just
replacing
checking.
it. I am replacing it. To be fair.
Okay.
Oh, yes, yeah. There's nothing stopping you. Yes, and you fill up your water skin with 4 pints of Bavlorna's cauldron potion, whatever that is you want to call it. But yeah, you got 4 uses of it. Not to mention, add that there's a little pumpkin-y twist to it. And what else did you add? Sorry, did you add carrots or something?
Carrots and fish. Like basically, it's going from gross hag potion to farmer stew. Like as more of it's taken out, it's slowly changing from weird hag potion to stew made with love.
That will affect the D100 table. It's changed its composition,
Oh no.
and now there's chance that it's not a giant fly next time, but something else. But we'll see.
A
For
giant
now,
butterfly.
yes, you can say. Who knows? For now, though, yeah, you've got 4 pints of this stuff. Vaike, you're actually helped when you're trying to get the cauldron back. You're actually helped by this magmin-like creature who helps you lift it up and settle it back down on the fire pit. And they kind of put their hands on their hips and sort of hiss in the party's direction.
Can I look at the cabin? Is anything happening?
There is not a creature stirring.
I imagine if she came back and sipped it, she'd be like, "What is this?" Like,
Why does this taste so full of joy?
What's going on?
What is this hideous taste?
No matter what you do, as long as you cook it with love, it'll make good things happen.
You
Mhm.
you see the Magmin begin to sputter and spit something, and Notus says, "Oh, they said it's a good job Bavlorna rarely comes out of her cottage."
Let's make
Steph-
ourselves scarce.
oh,
Hmm.
Steph is back.
Yep.
Oh,
Is
sorry,
Steph
Steph.
back?
You're all here?
Yes.
How's your internet?
They are.
In and out. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I managed
So
to
this-
get it working again, but it's been doing it every night this week. So if it goes again,
Oh.
All right.
And I'll collect our
Um,
raft with the portable hull, so that we can use it whenever we want again.
The Magmin quickly stops everyone and Notice. You hear it saying, kind of like, "Wait! We can really do with some dry wood here. Really need some. We're out of it. Just a bundle would help. And I won't tell Baflorna."
Okay, we can look for some.
Is there dry wood anywhere?
Good luck. This place is soggy as hell.
No way.
How does that spell work again?
They don't look like there's any dry wood. Everything is
I know.
soggy.
I'm going
I'll-
to. I know what to do. I
Mm-hmm.
have the dust of dryness.
Or
Yeah,
hold on,
but is
maybe save that.
We can
And
save
then
it.
I'll fish out of my pack 50 feet of hempen rope. This do?
What are you going to do? The hempen
that-
rope doesn't burn well.
It will burn, but it'll burn really quickly.
Does it? I don't know.
That will last. Yeah, that won't last long. We need good bundle of dry wood.
what do you classify?
You
as
don't
a
have to give
bundle?
us,
Hmm?
How much
you
is a
know,
bundle?
like and he like holds out his hands as if he was holding a bundle of wood, and it's as much as you could carry, basically. Notice in your arms. They say you don't have to get it right now, but if you come across any, yeah, bring it back here,
Sure.
and I'll keep your little shenanigans and the fact you stole some a secret.
We actually
I think
traded.
that'll be a.
I didn't steal.
I see there's a rock. I saw the rock, but you took 4.
I also put more food in.
Mm.
I replaced everything.
Well, you took it without my permission. That's something. It may be in the eyes of the Feywild you're even, but
We
that
can
was
look
rather
for it.
rude, stealing the cauldron, startling the cauldron.
We'll find some firewood and we'll bring it back. All right, man.
Just the cauldron started us. Sure, we will look for.
Yeah.
We will keep an eye out for
This
dry woods.
isn't. But yeah, this isn't about the cost of the potion, but rather just the fact that you want to keep this a secret, right?
Yep, absolutely. Yep,
Yeah.
we'll bring wood back for you. Don't worry, champ.
He dives
Wait.
back underneath.
Okay.
And yeah, he sits in, makes a little nest with the coals, and like hugs them around.
I love
And
him.
Lumpy's like, "See, this is way better."
I kind of love him.
And you hear the other coals notice saying, "Well, it wasn't our idea to go over there. No. Remember the bullywug told us.
Which one?
Which one? Ah, they all look similar.
That's
Green
racism.
hop." They say this, and they all look like the same coal as well. They're all coals with eyes. He
he,
didn't tell us their name, but he was spikier than the others.
He is pointy. Okay.
Back you than the others. All right. Well, I think I put it off long enough. I think I'm gonna go fight this guy.
Fight
Oh,
fight who?
you mean-
Mm.
Look at
Yeah,
this,
the
dude.
arena, the challenge.
Oh,
Duel.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
Can do if you like. Yeah, I
we'll
mean-
follow Vaike. Yeah.
All right. Well, if you're looking for them, you can ask around real quick for where they went, so to speak.
mhm.
And the lookouts up here, Bluff and Orgloth, they could point you in the right direction and tell you where they are, which is over by the
Mm.
large pagoda on the North Island.
Mm.
Um,
We
I guess
could,
we gotta get
but,
back on the raft and go that way.
or we can go around the long way. I'm not sure which would be better.
Or
Should
here,
we
can go,
should we
can go
announce
over-
ourselves to King Gullop? Is that a thing we should do? What
I
if-
think
Do
I
we
think
want to
just
go to King Golub?
we go over this way, right? And then
Yeah.
we go over.
Yeah.
Oh.
you could sail across.
Or we could
I
go.
suppose.
We could follow the pathway and then go to like this little dock over here and take off to the other side.
Yeah.
Where is
Oh,
Where's
Hmm.
Norlop? Where did they go? Oh, there she is.
Does that sound like a plan?
I would say Norloth is probably getting her baked goods together.
Mm-hmm.
okay. As it happens, as you come out and back onto this, there is a bullywug that seems to be jumping from one leg to another and like looking irritated, and yeah, they're like holding their bladder.
Oh no.
Like in front of us?
This
Yeah,
guy.
right there. Yes.
Go on.
And he's like, "Where is he? Where
What's,
is
what-
he?
what's wrong?
I really need to, you know,
The little
Nature
bullywug's
calls.
room. I can.
yeah, the little frog's room.
I
Can
can
you guys
us for a
watch these
moment.
toads for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure?
Okay, thank you. He hops off, jumps over the stream, and disappears for a moment behind some mushrooms.
Oh, hi, Terra Bubble.
It is the giant frog.
Notice! Terra Bubble is returned.
Mm-hmm. How have you been, good Sir Terrabubble?
It looks over towards you and just lets out a loud ribbit.
Ribbit.
But they're sort of
There
more
is two of them!
overjoyed when there is two of them.
Ribbit.
One of them greets you with a little ribbit.
I would like to pet this frog.
Baerd will motion to the others that if they want to go greet the toads, they can. He can keep watch.
I'm going to stand in the doorway so that way the frogs don't get through.
Oh, perfect. Give me a frog handling check, Notus, as you pet one.
Oh,
Are you gonna
sure
action
they'll be-
surge and double pet him?
I might do. Depends on how this goes.
So there's a frayed rope. Okay.
Are you
11.
on
All right.
board?
So you head over. There's a frayed rope in the tethering two giant toads to a wooden post in the middle of this hut. The toad looks kind of uncomfortable as there's some sort of sticky pair of webbed hands kind of sticking out of its mouth.
Who have
Oh.
you been eating?
And as you try and pet the giant toad, Notice, you see its jaws sort of begin to open wide to try and swallow you, but in response, a bullywug also is regurgitated out. He then falls basically prone on the floor
Oh wait, is this his
With a splat.
replacement? Is this the other one of them supposed to be?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is the other guard who he was waiting for, and just lands. And yeah, this giant toad seems to be trying to swallow you now. Notice for a moment. I'm just going to quickly make one bite. You see it coming, of course, but see if it can hit you.
You see it
That's two
coming.
eights.
You
Oh yeah,
see
no,
it
no
coming.
chance.
2 8s, no chance. That's thematic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the giant toad lets loose one bullywug in an attempt to swallow you. Notice instead, but as you reach out, you're able to pull your hand away just in time. And
I
the
instead give
bullywug
him
on
a
the
little
floor is like,
swat. I give him a little swat on the nose and she'll be like, no.
Robert.
Ribbits.
It looks towards you, and yeah, there's just a sort of a sly little whipping of its tongue.
Mischief.
Yeah, it looks mischievous, you could say, or maybe it wants to, I don't know, play.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
The bullywug on the floor is like, that is not a fun game. We know playing swallow the guard. God,
But it sounds like a fun game.
Ulric likes that game.
no.
Yeah, I
He starts to
dabble.
crawl away. He tries to crawl away, and you can see the frog is going for an attack of opportunity again.
Oh
But no, the bullywug
What?
is maybe getting swallowed.
Can I intervene?
Yes, you can. You want to like try and stop the hit or take the hit for him?
I will take the hit.
All right. It goes for another bite. I
Flanking.
don't know why I'm rolling disadvantage.
No, you're rolling
That's
Good
advantage.
question.
What?
Why is it flanking? I don't know why it's giving it
Because,
advantage now.
I
There's a
don't know why
12
it's
plus.
advantage. Oh,
There's a
12 plus
there's a 16
6.
hit. It should be
No,
a 16. I
it
don't know
does
what's
not
going
hit.
on. Okay. All right. In that case,
Give me
you
my
are
18 hit points
uninjured.
back, thank you.
the tongue,
I need
the
those.
tongue like slaps around your head, trying to get a grip, but yeah, it seems like you're able to
Ribbits.
like quickly evade and pull your head out of the way before it tightens a lasso around it.
Can I reach down into the muck of this area and start like making like a moss ball?
A moss ball, yeah, sure.
Yeah. And then I'm going to throw it to Notus, and after it's like a good size, I'm gonna throw it to Notus and be like motion, like tossing up in the air.
Hmm. Sure. You want to? You can catch this little moss ball.
Sure, why not?
You see the
There-
toad's expression kind of sort of widen,
There are
almost
little,
like it's grinning.
there are little like black pieces of moss that look like little beady eyes on the ball.
Its eyes start to notice the moss ball, and now it's tracking them.
I'll just sort of like wave
You know,
it in like little patterns, and then I throw it in the air, like straight up.
as you're gonna wave it, you know how like little frogs, they do this little very short hop just to reorientate their body every now and again. They're like hop, hop on, and they do that as you wave back and forth, and then finally as you throw it in the air, it definitely leaps up above you and tries to swallow it out of the air. You're basically playing catch with it now.
No!
Oh god, I got an out one. It jumps so high it hits the ceiling and comes crashing back down and lands on its back.
You catch the mouse. Notus catches the ball again.
Mm.
Yeah.
What a dummy. This guy's stupid.
Rubbing
I love
belly.
It's like rolling on its back trying to reorientate itself.
I'll help him.
Oh, okay. It gives you a friendly lick of appreciation. And covers you in saliva.
He's a good frog, you guys.
I like him. The guard
He's
like
not
crawling.
is a very
Mhm.
bad frog.
Am
He's
I
not. He
a-
just
not
wants
good.
to play.
Am I a good frog?
No.
What the?
Vaike is a good frog.
You a bullywug? Or
I'm
a
half. My dad's a
Bullybug.
bullywug.
My dad's a bullywug.
Oh. Oh, well, welcome to Downfall. I don't know where my replacement is, but he should have showed up here. I was hoping he would help me out, but
He had
he
to
did not
use the
seem that
He
way.
was
Nature
waiting for you
called.
outside the door until
He was waiting for
someone
you.
calls for him.
Yeah, no, nature
Vlonk.
called.
Vlonk, where are you? And you start to see him hopping back.
He's got. Does he have a leaf like on his foot? Like
Yes, yeah, he's like trying to like kick it off. Well, that was good. Très bien. Well done. You kept them. Wait, where did you come from? Whip Wop, you're late. I waited for ages for you. It's like, me? Where were you? I was stuck in that frog's mouth for so long. He's like, that's not a frog, that's a toad. Same difference. They seem to go back and forth, arguing.
Wait,
Baerd
they
will step
jump.
forward.
They are frogs.
Baerd will step forward and he'll like put sort of his like hand between them for a moment. He goes, "It would seem you simply both missed each other."
Hmm. It seems so. Well, you're okay now. Yes, thanks to these fine adventurers.
Yep.
You are who?
Jumping Junipers.
quite good at
Jumping Junipers.
jumping.
Very. So are these toads.
Yep.
This one seems to quite like you. Normally he just swallows people, but yeah, it looks like you have a way with them. And yeah, you see Notus is still receiving some happy, friendly licks from the giant toad.
Baerd will look at the one that was guarding and say, Would either of you happen to be the master of the toads? Perhaps our friend here could take a troublesome toad off their hands in return for our assistance."
Oh, no. This one, Terra Bubble, belongs to Belfos, Margrave of Stagmarsh. I cannot allow anyone to touch this one, but, well, this one is not as disciplined. Terra Bubble has been trained, but the other one, no one wants to go near it with a barge pole. Without it trying to swallow them, of course.
He
What if
just
we-
wants to play.
He can't be that bad, and I'll try to pet him.
You can also give me an animal handling check.
Animal handling. 7.
Oh god. Well, here we go again. Garreth, it tries to bite you.
Good
Damn,
luck.
missed. It
Swat it,
grabs
say
a
no.
hold of the post. You're kind of in the middle of the room, and you're like in between him and the post, and so it just
Mhm.
bites onto the post. And Jack's like, I don't know,
I could.
playing. Yeah.
Baerd will look towards Notus and go, "I could ask if he wants to come along."
Well, they're not going to give us the frog for free.
I'm afraid the frog can only be bestowed upon one with a title of the Soggy Court. Whilst you may be the jumping Junipers, you have no such
Credentials.
title within the Soggy Court, I'm afraid. But one
Well-
could acquire a title.
Hmm.
Ooh.
You're right.
How does one acquire a title?
Oh, there are many ways. Well, one could always challenge another to claim their title, or they could perform a deed for the Bullywug court, perhaps helping or performing, or there's many ways. Each Bullywug will, of course, have their own certain tastes or requests.
As
But
he mentioned,
if go on.
as he mentions, like you can win in a duel or a challenge, I'm gonna make my way.
Baerd will bow
There
and
it is.
say, look towards the Notus and go, we can come back for him.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't sound.
We
like
ourselves
he's
are
doing
not
it.
nobles. And not even I have a title myself. They are only for the most prestigious of Ballywags.
I could cast Speak with
okay,
Animals
looks
as a
like-
ritual if you guys want to talk to the frogs before you leave. Just as a note, I can do that.
How long, does
They
it
are
take,
toads. But
how long does it take for you to cast that?
10 minutes.
10
10
minutes.
I think we can come back to it. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll begin to head towards the pier over here.
as you begin to leave, Notice you see the toad begin to follow, and then get stuck on the tether that's holding it in place.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack a few, and okay. Why can't I move my token? Right,
To
there we
the
go.
door.
Now I've got two of them. I think my internet's having a moment.
Don't you worry about it. Just tell me what you want to do. It'll fix.
I just want to make sure he's not strangling himself.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I'm
You
just
want to like
gonna,
loosen the tether?
a little bit, and then I'm just gonna be like, okay, like sit. I'll be back. Okay.
It looks at you for a moment, and then grumbles.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm gonna come back.
I love him.
All right.
Just pat him, and I'm just like, you will be my toad.
It lets out like a purr as you pat it again.
Right. Now, don't swallow any more people. Okay. You can swallow a couple more people, but as long as you spit them out.
Mischief. Our party is made of mischief. We refuse to stop mischief.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's bad enough he's tethered in this really tiny little hut thing with two people who don't even like
Yeah.
him. Let him have some fun.
Yeah. we saw mischief and we saw kin. It's kinship.
Kinship.
All right, perfect. So I see, Vaike, you're making your way towards the proving grounds. What? I mean, yeah, there is a way around there. You just have to take a little rowboat across
Yeah, we have
the
we have
pier.
our raft. Yeah, we can go across.
Okay. So,
Oh.
yeah, of course you do.
As we pass by Truvlip.
Yeah.
Truvlov. Okay.
Does everything else
Oh
happen?
god, this is another one.
Yeah, oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go to the arena, man. All
Um,
these damn frogs in our way.
You will.
Traveler.
Okay, so Truvlop is a large, rotund frog. They look as big as the toad themselves, but their flabby mole is like they're basically hanging over the sides of a palantir, like these love handles, you could say.
No.
There are two bullywugs lifting the whole thing up. They look like they are straining under the weight of this, and they let out a out of the way. Excuse us. Truvlop, Dame of Drywater is coming through.
As she announces her name, Baerd will bow slightly,
Make way.
Yeah, you see,
Make way. The Dame of
the knight
Drywater
as well at the
comes
front.
through.
Oh, they're coming towards
Riblip,
us.
could you?
Yeah.
They're coming down this pathway. Yeah.
Mm.
They're like, Riblet, could you remove them from the pathway? And they obviously you're already doing that. Jack kind of make me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Riblip's like, make way, for goodness sake. There's a pumpkin in the road. My my dear dry-water dame.
Oh, be
a
careful!
pumpkin
Don't be too rough with Jack. He is very motion sick.
Oh God.
Ah, I will. Yeah, you see him like splitting out like some slippy oil as
Oh, no.
Riblip is trying to remove them. Like, puts him on the side there. I'm just going to set it down here. Very good, very good.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, the cauldron slipping.
Oh,
The cauldron.
Well, the cauldron slips. Now they've even got less decks than that.
Moves. Wait a minute. Is that Riblip's? Would that be his saving throw? And he just immediately goes.
I imagine
Yeah.
I imagine there's oil in the middle of the road now, so when all the frogs walk on it, they all slip.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
The front
no.
frog slips on the oil, and yeah, he does definitely let out a ribbit and falls out. And as the Palantir leans and lifts to one side, you see Trov like, "Oh goodness!"
Can I
and
capture her?
rolls off.
Before she rolls away?
Can we attempt to help them?
Yeah, I want to catch her before she
Yeah.
rolls away.
Sure, give me an athletics check. If two of you are doing it, you can give me with advantage.
I'm glad that the two strong men are just watching. Hey, but
Hey!
Oh
it's
wow,
funny.
that's good.
Baerd just
Good
like,
heavens! You managed to grab onto the Palantir and like support it from underneath. She's definitely rolled to one side, and Garreth, you help like push her back up and onto it. And she says, "Oh, love, and Glup, what are you doing, you clumsy clowns?"
I bow and say, Dame Truvlip, as I like set the Palantir like back in a better position. We are the jumping Junipers.
Goodness! You came to my rescue. I would have been dunked. And I hear there's mirrors in the waters. You best watch out. Well,
Oh, I see. I see what.
Sarge, it's a good thing we were on our way. Can't imagine what
Like,
would
I'm not
happen
opposed
if we
to
weren't
a-
here.
they look down at you, Garreth, and they're like, "Well, yes, I would have been dunked. Not that I'm opposed to a good dunking from a handsome man or two.
Please tell me she's not looking.
Is she like
in my
looking at Baird's
Is she looking at
muscles,
Vaike?
like-
Don't tell me she's looking
But
at me.
I think, yeah, Garreth, Baerd, you both came to her rescue. I think she's
Okay.
already enamored.
don't be jealous, Vaike.
Oh,
I'm glad.
Let the rest of the party get the girl. All right. Don't be.
I'm glad. It's finally not me getting frogs' attention. I'm glad.
I'll use Prestidigita to make sure that her dress is perfect.
Oh, God.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I say, someone who knows how to, yes, address a lady. You see the palanquin is settled down now. She's like, lower, lower, and actually wants to like look at you eye to eye. And
Their
despite
legs are shaking.
despite
as
her
their, like,
immenseness,
knees are like
you-
bent.
yeah, like, shaking. Despite her immenseness, she is actually incredibly well dressed and covered in, the finest of drip. She says,
A drip.
"Well, are you the new arrivals? Did you come with Ikrin by any chance? The balloon?"
We actually met him. Not long ago. We helped stop a fire.
I believe we were actually invited
Oh.
by Lord Belfort.
Yes.
Yes, we
Very
dealt
good,
with
very
the.
good.
The Morgrave.
Let me change it back in. Very good. Well, I must say, I'm glad we have some new faces around here. It was getting rather stagnant with all the usual riffraff, but yes, it's fascinating things, aren't they? Those balloons.
Quite.
I'd love to see.
I've been meaning to try and fly one day. There would be a tremendous. I could discard this stupid palanquin and these clumsy guards for a much more, lofty ride.
Baerd will like think back and go,
Hmm.
"You would need to speak to Ikrin. I believe he's the one who does the license." Lady Norlop said, Countess Norlop said something about it.
Alas, alas. I've tried many times, but he says that I'm not fit to be a pilot. Can you imagine? Ugh.
I'm like patting her on the back because I
What?
presume she like gets her hand like up on her forehead.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Back of her hand to the forehead. Oh,
I sure can
that's
imagine.
such
She says
a disgrace.
I know. How rude.
How rude.
Maybe, but maybe if you're in Ikrin's good books, perhaps you could convince him. Yes, you could convince him to let me have a piloting license. Give me lessons.
We could definitely try. Lessons are the way
I
to
would
make
be in your
yourself better.
debt. And
Hmm.
and Traveler always pays her due. I would be in your debt.
Baerd will bow and says, "We'll humbly accept your request."
Oh, grand. It would mean the world to me to be able to see downfall and look down upon all the other frog kind
I'm sure
up
if
in my
nothing else,
lofty
we could
heights.
make sure that you get to see the world from up there. Even if we
Oh,
can't
please, please.
even if we can't do what's
Hmm.
exactly what you want, I'm sure we can get quite close.
It would be my dream.
Is it really that difficult to acquaint a license? What is even required
Ikrin's
for those?
very protective over his balloons.
Perhaps you should. And Baerd will sort of wink and say, "Get in good with Countess. With the
Norlop?
Countess. She may be able to get Ikrin to listen to you."
Gain the ear of Ikrin.
She fancies him, I think.
That's so. Scandalous. I will have to endeavor that. Yes, maybe, but you could always ask for me as well. Put a good word in.
Of course. As I sort of like Baerd is like putting on all the charms. Like he's
Mhm.
bowing, he's being a bard. This is the most bard you've seen Baerd act.
Very well. A good day to you, jumping junipers. I'll see you around. And you
Have a
see
safe
that
journey.
she orders her. Oh, love, glop, up, and away. Yeah. Just don't expect to go as high as the balloon. Okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm going to
All right, they do.
reach down and like show them like the best way to
Mhm.
like get the angle so that they can like lift a little easier, like the way to hold it.
They're like, yeah, I got it. Yeah. Like they're not trying to take pointers, but rather focus on exactly what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Put your back in it, boy. You can do it.
All right. They begin
Uh.
making their way this away with the Palantir.
Show us the way. There's
All right.
no bridge.
They can put the
So good,
Palantir on
so
a
good.
boat.
They could.
And maybe it functions as a boat.
All right.
All
You'll
right.
eventually get to your duel, Vaike.
I hope so, dude.
Eventually.
I hope so.
Wait, I have a side quest for you.
Wait a minute.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not talking to
Dangers
you.
out there.
You must go back to the inn. Go all the way back to the inn.
Oh,
Talk to
no,
the tree.
Sue? Yeah,
You must talk
no.
to Sue.
Baerd waves his hand at this frog as he comes out and goes, "We're not the adventurers you're looking for right now."
Yeah.
You're
Come back.
not in this episode, all right?
Yeah.
Let me just pause for a moment there. There is something actually. I joke, but there is actually
Oh.
something.
The duel is cancelled. There's no fighter.
It's a field of mushrooms, I think.
Oh,
no.
wait, a full
Oh,
field of
no.
mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
I'll take
Oh,
one of those,
Garreth?
2 of those.
Hmm? Oh no!
Oh, I know,
Yes.
Ulric. Yeah. So your
Okay.
current bleeding gum
Yep.
disease is
Yeah.
actually definitely triggering some issues here. There is an entire field of mushrooms, but not only that, there is this strange kind of flute music that can be heard, and just as a moment as you pause, that it's just barely on the wind. You can hear it. I don't know if it's actually playing, but
Yeah, it is.
it might be. Okay, perfect. In that case, then you can hear it. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, that's right.
Mushrooms.
So there's a toadstool patch, and you suddenly feel a cold as well. It feels this music. It sort of fills you with a sense of loneliness, and even Jack stops in his tracks. And he
Hmm.
says, "Wow, you hear that? That almost borders on despair. It's beautiful." And this haunting, melancholy tune, see it clearly played on some sort of flute, reaches out to you from somewhere within that field of oversized toadstools.
Wait, it's from there? I thought it was from the satyr who was on the Florida's hut.
No, it's not. It's coming from the mushroom patch. Um, though Gareth, you're
One
also
track
intrigued
minds.
by the mushrooms as well, and you would definitely want to pick one up and eat it. So I guess roll a wisdom save whilst you try to resist doing that. Ulrich, you don't have to roll anything. You can just eat them if you want.
Yes,
Can I
please.
just choose to fail?
Yes, you can. Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a D100, both of you.
Can Baerd?
Or
Hmm.
instead of a wisdom save, a nature check to see if there's any particular fun mushrooms?
I would like
That's a
to.
5.
Okay.
I don't know. Baerd will play a companion tune with his pan flute.
Companion tune. Okay.
Yeah,
Can't be-
like a callback. It
Yeah. Call response.
Okay. You kidding me? Jack just rolled the Seductus lactimus again. It's the same mushroom as before. I'll let,
Wait.
I guess you could have another one if you wanted, or you could re-roll. I'll
Which
allow
one
it.
was the Seductus Lactimus again? That's the water breathing?
No, that's the one that was sort of like a love potion mushroom.
Ah, okay, I'll roll again.
Okay. Meanwhile, Ulric, you found a mushroom. It's kind of a brown and purplish one. There's a few of them, but they range in size, features, and color. And you can roll. If anyone wants to look at this mushroom, you can, but it's a very slim window, as Ulric's probably about to eat it anyway.
sure.
So anyone who wants to identify it, it'd be a nature check.
That's the best I can do for
Yep,
you,
that's-
Jim.
One moment.
Yep. Okay.
Where is nature? There's
Mhm.
nature.
We're going to fail so
Yeah,
many nature
12.
checks. We just aren't good at this.
12.
It's always what happens.
You're not exactly sure what the scientific name of this is, but you've heard the kind of common name, and that is it's known as the deceiver mushroom.
Huh?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Maybe don't eat it.
The way to
Don't eat what?
Uh-oh.
our boys will
I
not
need-
eat anything.
Either you can't speak the truth, or it's not a mushroom.
Uh-oh. This one, oh my god. You recall that no two alchemists could agree on exactly how to classify it, Gareth? That even if they are discussing the same mushroom, it's implicated in untold arguments and altercations throughout history. It wasn't until the great debate of the late Devonian Council that nearly ended in bloodshed that David Allkeek pointed out that the mushroom exhibited the same energies as the spell Confusion. Ulric,
Oh,
roll
no.
a wisdom save.
Oh wait, we make those wisdom save. I'm built for those.
We
Yep.
make those. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
That's a
Zero!
negative.
Oh. Yep. Yep.
Oh lord. That's gonna be a D10. Yeah, roll me a D10. God, that flute is really going for it, huh? Oh god, 7. Yep, the creature uses action to make a melee attack against the nearest target.
would be
Oh
me.
god.
Which would be
Ulric,
me.
This is
it'll be
fake.
Vaike. Yep. So
Oh,
Vake's getting
my
impatient.
God. Oh my god.
He's like, we just want to go to the fucking.
Walks up
I-
and
Can
punches.
we
just wants
stop
to
with
go-
the mushrooms and can we please just go do this duel, dude? That's all I want to do.
Vaike, you need to be patient.
You hit me with your, and then you hit me with your ball.
Yeah, I guess so. you,
Oh, jeez.
you need to wait.
Oh, Lord.
Come on, make it reckless. Don't be afraid. Make it roll again. Make it
Oh.
reckless. Come on, don't be afraid.
Can I
No,
do that?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I mean,
Do it. You would do it. Come on.
I'll leave that into your hands. He hasn't always done reckless, but I'll leave it up to you, Ulric.
Don't hurt your brother.
Your choice.
I mean, so why am I hitting him? Like, what's the like
The
reasoning
mushroom.
behind it?
The
The
mushroom is confusing
yeah, the
you.
But is it
The
like
mushroom
making me think,
confuses you.
Like, does it make me
It's a
hate it? Does
deceiver
it make
mushroom.
me- Ah, okay. You
If
know what?
anything, it would make you think that is some sort of marrow that's crawled up out of the river and behind you. Though I will say the first roll could definitely be like, you need to be patient, Vaike. That could definitely be it. Maybe Vaike, you heard him say something really offensive to you, and it's something maybe even about your mother, but that
Ooh.
yeah, and even though, but it's the mushroom making you hallucinate that. He didn't actually say anything
Yeah,
like that.
so what Vic said was like,
I-
can we please stop eating the mushroom, guys, and can we go? And what Ulrich heard is, dude, this is why your mom died, because you were so busy eating mushrooms.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
so your mom
Yeah,
died.
that's
Your
what
mom's
he had.
ugly. She's stupid. I hate your mom. Or your mom's dead. By the way, she.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You would
Holy
have
crap.
missed. You would have missed.
Okay, so yeah. So
Yeah.
if this was reckless, it would have been it'd have been the 10 and the 2. So the highest is the 10, which equals a 15. So it is a miss, right? So we'll
Yeah.
undo that quick. Woof! This mole swings past your head and displaces the air around you. You've
Whoa.
never seen Ulric attack with this mole against you. You've seen him punch you a few times, but that was mean.
Ulrich, what the hell are you doing?
You crossed the line.
What are you talking about, bro? Calm down. I'm gonna take the dodge action as I just kind of like put my hand up and like, hey,
Yeah,
easy.
sure. Roll another wisdom save, Ulric. You get to roll one at the end of your turn, as per the confusion spell, to try and break out of this.
Oh no.
A 10 probably isn't going to cut it, though. You are still confused. Everyone else, I'll say you get an action as well. This is going on whilst this flute music is trying to calm everyone.
Can I? Play a
Oh
song.
god, you ate a
that,
mushroom as well, didn't you? Just remember.
Garreth.
Yep. I had a 64.
Okay.
Sorry, 46.
46. Okay.
Why are we eating
Rush-
mushrooms?
It's a matter of life and death. Oh,
Nice. You got a.
did you say a rush
You
room?
eat a plug. Yes, it's a purple and wrinkly one, and this one's pretty straightforward. As soon as you eat it, you feel a burst of energy, and
Oh,
you feel
no.
light on your feet. Your movement speed is increased by 10 feet for an hour.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty sick.
that's sick.
Oh, so it's not haste, it's more movement
No,
speed.
it's just extra speed. Yeah, rush. room.
Nice.
Can
See,
I?
I love that Garreth eats like the fast mushroom, and I eat the you can't breathe air mushroom and the you're confused mushroom.
Hey,
Oh god.
that's why
Can
I'm
I-
proficient in nature.
Can I pull out my
Do which
viol
one?
and, as a way to try to calm Ulric, can I start playing
Mm-hmm.
the tunes that he learned how to play the viola on, like starting like the 1 2
Yeah.
1 2 1 2 3, like basically that kind of like those
Okay.
beginning stages to try to help him with this.
Yes. Give me a performance check. And whilst you try to soothe Ulric, what are you doing, Notus?
20.
20 is good. Ulric, you'll have advantage in your next wisdom save.
To be fair, I'm just watching the chaos, very confused.
Notice, save me, please.
You're confused as well? Roll a wisdom save. No, I'm joking.
I get flanked. Oh, GG.
Notice hit themselves in confusion.
I might step in the middle and just kind of push them apart.
Give all
Okay.
disadvantage.
There is a moment where you see some other creature approaching you, Ulric. We'll figure out what that is in a moment. And lastly, Garreth, you're eating the mushroom, I guess. Is your
Yep.
turn? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you feel that rush and you got a spring in your step. Although the music is very, very close to your ears. Sounds loud as hell. So, all right, Ulric, another D10 at the start of
Cool.
your turn.
Roll another 7.
And I guess
Another
Jack would
D10.
have something to do as
Alright.
well. Okay, a 4. I don't think that's as bad as a 7.
Jack is probably not going. Oh, you know what? Jack can hold Ulric.
hold
Yeah.
Ulric.
Okay. All right.
Come on,
There
boy.
is
Stay
a
out.
moment where you see Notus. Well, actually, there is a figure, as I said, approaching, and they separate both you from Vaike. And as your hallucination takes hold, you see that Notus is actually appearing as your mother. Like, they seem to calm you down and try to stop you, like from attacking Vaike, and saying like, "No, this is your friend." And you basically don't take actions this turn. You're just sort of in a moment of trance. Like, wait, it's your mother?
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Notice tries to like step in between, and then Ulric kind of just like he like falls to his knees, kind of looking at Notice crying, I guess.
Yeah.
Baby, and he looks like a
Yeah.
baby. It's
Oh my god, did I look like
Right.
younger me?
I
Oh
feel
my
You
god.
do.
hug him, so I'm going to hug him.
Oh my
Baby,
god.
baby Ulric is crying. Like,
Oh,
even I
Yeah.
know
He's a
that.
giant baby, Ulric.
I'll walk over and I'll hug him too.
Still.
Oh my god.
Oh, Ulric, give me a wisdom save with advantage on this.
Just awkwardly pat his head. There.
Oh.
Oh, he still fails.
It is a fail. The DC's 14, by the way.
I will give him a
Oh,
bardic
for
inspo.
confusion.
It's the best I can do. I'm using my last one.
Oh man.
It's better be a 3 or better. God damn it!
Oh,
no.
I love D&D.
Oh,
I
no.
love This is what it's all
I'm
about.
afraid that is not enough. The hallucinations are really taking hold, and you guys can hug him, hold him back this turn if you want. He
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be doing anything to resist. So, but Garreth, you would have a turn now as well. Do you want to do something?
I think Vaike and Notus have Bacon dealt with. Ulric dealt with. So I'm just going to look for where the music is coming from. What's happening?
Okay, yeah, you can. You actually found it just straight away. It looks like. Did your token go underneath this thing?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Hello.
Can you see the? Oh, you can see the creature. Okay.
I can
There
see
is-
that there is a creature, but I can't see
All
the
right,
creature.
perfect.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, there you go. You move into the position. You are like right next to the flute. It is basically feeling through your. The music is like going through your soul. It's so loud and pervasive, and it's just filling you with this emotion. When you round the corner and finally see who it is who's playing this, you realize it is a elf-like humanoid in with a strange tint to their skin. This looks like an Eladrin. And they are playing on a pair of flutes. Or actually, it's two flutes that are like connected together. And when they blow through the pipes, you see this wispy smoke. And it begins to coalesce and form into images. And it seems to shape into that of a pumping heart. And they seem to be in this deep like trance as they play this music, really like putting all of their emotion and heart into it. And I guess they notice you eventually. And when they come to the conclusion, when they've finally finished their song, they just sort of stop, let out a deep sigh, and then sort of stare back at you and nod.
How have you been, good sir? Didn't notice you were here until we heard your music playing.
They greet you. Hello. My name is Octavian Melami. And, well, been looking for a quiet place to rest and collect my thoughts.
If you're looking for a nice steady place, we can recommend the inn. What's it called again?
And at the end of the road.
At the roads, and at the end of the road. Yeah.
Ah, I have heard of this inn, but I'd much rather be by myself. And he looks over towards the actual hut as he says this, like the cottage, and says, well, as close as I can be, at least. We'll come back to that whole interaction in a minute, because there's still a confused barbarian on the
Yeah.
loose. Notice, Vaike, you're hugging him. We'll say that he does have he's basically restrained by the fact that both of you are hugging him.
Ulric,
From
what's
either side.
happening? Stop eating mushrooms. Get out of it. Snap out of it.
I mean, that's two people hugging him, and then there is Jack's sticky oil.
Oh, he's got sticky oil too. Yeah, you're
Yep.
definitely fully restrained. Give me another D10, Ulric. Let's see what happens here.
Okay.
It's possible that you just act normally. Oh, no, you are still very much in this moment of regret or even just sadness as you see your mother hugging you. You feel their warm embrace for the first time in so long. It's been forever, and their comforting touch is a welcoming reprieve from this place. Give me another wisdom save with advantage as well. I know you're gonna have to roll really damn high. You're gonna have to roll like above a 14 or higher. I'm still stuck in this trance.
Oh my god, Ulric.
It doesn't look like they're snapping out of it. They're
Alright, I'm
still
gonna
sobbing uncontrollably.
I'm gonna stop hugging him. I'm gonna slap him.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
Okay.
slap this big baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
being nice didn't work.
yeah, give me an athletics check, I guess. It's gonna be his AC. You definitely hit him hard across the face, but he doesn't look like he's snapping out of it, so to speak. This is much more of a something he's eaten, right? It's definitely affecting his mind, but like what he is consumed is clearly the problem.
Hmm.
And maybe chunks of the mushroom come flying out of his mouth, but he
So you're
didn't
telling me
quite
I
get
gotta,
the full.
I gotta punch him in the stomach. That's what you're telling me.
Probably, yeah, that's probably it.
Alright, I'll punch him in the stomach.
Okay, cool. Roll another athletics.
Ooh.
Hey, nice. Okay, I will say for the next save, Ulric, you can use your Constitution instead of Wisdom.
Okay.
But you got a higher chance that way. You go from like a -3 to a +3. That's like a massive swing. That's like a 6-point swing. Yeah. Okay. Notice. What would you like to do? Anything?
I have no idea. Giant
He's really holding on to
crying,
you tight.
giant crying Minotaur. Vake's just punched him in the gut.
Yeah. Like, definitely.
What can I do? What can I do?
To Ulric, it's probably like a bugbear. It's like attacking him from behind.
I'm
Or
gonna
maybe
hold out.
maybe a hobgoblin.
I'm gonna hold out the balloon and
Mhm.
just be like, "Do you want to hold the balloon for a little while?"
Oh god. I imagine that word for word is what your mother says to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I tie the balloon around his wrist.
No. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you see him kind of fighting back tears. It is baby Ulric, but it's
Mhm.
it's so strange to know that the real Ulric is still in there somewhere. Go ahead, give me another Constitution save this time. Oh wait, no, D10 first. God, and then a con save.
Okay.
God damn this confusion spell.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you rolled 5, 6, and a 4. They are all the same. They are basically just you don't do anything this turn. So make one last con save, and hopefully you'll snap out of this. Yeah, that's the one. As Vaike punches you in the stomach, you regurgitate some of this mushroom, half digested, and your mind clears immediately.
Ugh, ugh. What happened?
You're an idiot. That's what happened. And you need to stop eating mushrooms.
What'd I do?
You tried to take my head off with your maw, and then you called Notus mom and started crying and hugged her.
A little weird, I guess. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, little weird.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't eat every mushroom that's on the floor.
Look, how about this? How about next time we find a general store, we pick up like a mushroom encyclopedia. And that way, when we find a mushroom, we can look it up in the book and we can figure out what it does before you eat it.
A mushroom
That's
is like
You know,
boring.
I'll think about it, but you know, we'll see. I won't
Alright.
deny it.
Can we please go to my duel now?
Yeah. Oh no, that's over. They're done. That was that was 2 hours ago. You're done.
God.
Yeah, let's go.
uh,
Hmm. We'll say that you are definitely on the way. I'm just going to
Mhm.
touch base with
Mhm.
what's going on here.
Yeah.
They looked over towards the hut and said they wanted to be as by themselves, or at least as close as they could be. And they look over towards the cottage as they say that.
Baerd looks at the instrument and
What?
says
Hmm.
calmly, "I know that tune. At least, I know it in my
Yeah.
heart."
You do?
Baerd is going to play a song with the same energy. It may not be exactly the same, but it is. It is a similar. It is. I think as Baerd plays, it is. Baerd seems somber as he plays.
Hmm.
And it's a
He
lonely
listens to
tune.
it.
And he will essentially I think
You
Baerd is trying
see,
to communicate using the music.
yeah. Give me an insight check. The song you kind of mimic in a same tune and the same kind of tone is just as heartfelt and sorrowful, as you say, as his, and yet it's like you can see that he is almost like trying to enjoy the music, but it's not. It's like he can't connect to it, and so as a result, you don't really see much emotion on his face when you play the song. Which, by the way, it's very unlikely for a Eladrin, being that they are Fey elves. They usually are very in touch with their emotions, but this one just sort of looks at you blankly and nods and says, "That was a good tune."
I'm
And then says nothing more on it.
Baerd
curious.
Even though
will.
you'd imagine that, go on.
When you
Uh,
said you wanted to be by yourself,
Hmm.
do you mean over there? And I point to the cottage.
Yes, a part of me is still in there.
Is that what you gave her?
I don't. Hmm. He nods. I did. I sought out Bavlorna, naively hoping she possessed magic that could end my heartache. But I am a fool of an elf.
Oh no.
I
Wait.
loved a tiefling once.
Wait.
Oh no!
Do I hear
Yep.
this? Do I hear this?
No, you're going to
Oh,
you're
I
going
got
to
it.
your duel.
Do my ears tingle a little bit? Do I hear this?
Now you want to lag behind.
Yeah. Now you want to do something else. Nah.
Wait a minute.
That's so funny. I will say, yeah, I can imagine that you're like, oh, finally, right, we're on our way. And just as you're about to like step into the raft is when you hear that sound, like you hear that voice and saying, I loved a tiefling once.
Whoa.
When you stumble across your
Barging into the.
girlfriend's ex.
Whoa. What was that tiefling's name?
Mhm. I wish I could remember.
Oh, shoot.
Vague wait, hold on, vague wait.
Baerd will smile and he says, "It appears for someone who can play, you seem to have lost your muse."
He nods in agreement, but doesn't seem to have any look of recognition, and says, so much was taken from me when my heartache was ended. I believe perhaps she, or the memory of her, was taken with it. Desperate I was.
And
I agreed to this
price?
deal. I barely registered the price. I did not know the real cost would be this dire.
Is this guy handsome?
Don't.
He is. I mean,
How does he compare to Vaike?
Gauge yourself.
How does he compare to Vaike?
Beauty is subjective, but he definitely has elven features, so he has got some good looks to him. His hair is
he
well
does look
groomed. And
ancient.
he does look a little older, I guess. He's got some
I mean,
facial hair.
Maybe
he
that's
looks
why
old, and he is an elf. That means he's practically ancient.
Maybe when I aged up, that's why she didn't care. Maybe she's into older guys. Shit.
Oh god, you've got to remember this guy's also definitely had a real hard time recently. If he's had his like
hard
mind
time.
messed with, and yeah, hard time, he's got to be looking rough from that as well.
So let me get this straight. You went to the hag to forget about your breakup.
He nods and says, yes. And then she dug into my mind and removed all that reminded me of her.
Baerd sort of sighs to himself and he looks at Vaike and goes, "The list."
Vake's gonna put. Hey, Ulric, can you go into this pocket?
Which one? This one? I'll put it in the wrong. I'll grab the wrong pocket.
Let's see. What do you get out of there? You find in there. You find the letter from Muse in there.
Oh,
No, it's the other pockets, and I'll grab and get too close to where. Never mind.
Wait. Watch your hands.
It is the right pockets.
All right, pull up the list. All right.
Mhm.
Let me pull up the list real quick.
Pull it out.
So Muse never told me this guy's name,
Nope.
Nope.
but
Sir,
I did write down to pick up the pieces of Muse's broken heart, which she
here he
said
is.
I did
Here-
already. But here
but
he
here
is. Look, Octavian.
Uh-huh.
Look, man. Can me and you have like a one-on-one conversation real quick away from the group?
If you do that, literally the entire group will be listening. Just this is like out of character. We're going to be around a mushroom.
No,
Like-
we're gonna walk off and we're gonna have a private conversation, me and this guy.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, you can just head over towards some of the other mushrooms.
Don't hit him, Vague.
Everyone who wants.
Oh my
Check
God.
eavesdrop.
Jeez.
No eavesdropping.
Uh,
I won't forgive you.
stealth checks for those who don't care. Against passive perception of 10.
Or well, I know that they're gonna try to listen. Can I try to make a
Okay,
perception
give me a
check?
perception. Yeah. Okay,
I need a-
actively
I
roll
need
another
a,
perception
I need a
check.
20. I need a 20 to beat Jack. Well, I didn't beat Jack. I didn't beat anybody.
Okay, Jack and Baerd are sneakily tiptoeing up behind a mushroom, and there's plenty to hide behind. And look at Baerd sneaking.
Oh no! If
Just
they
have
are
to zoom in on
standing
this.
below these
Yes.
mushrooms, Jack is going to use this portal and just sit on top of a mushroom.
Got it. Sorry, but this looks hilarious on my screen.
Hmm
Where Baerd's like sneaking behind a mushroom,
Yeah.
eavesdropping. Look at that.
The man likes juicy information. Okay, don't.
Mhm.
It's so good.
I did say if anybody listens, I will be punching them in the face. Just gonna say that now before we start this
Oh,
conversation.
You just said you wouldn't forgive them. You
I
didn't
wouldn't
say you'd
forgive
punch
them,
in
and
the
now I'm
face.
saying I would punch them in the face. That's the way. You'll have to give me 3. I'd have to give him 3 rocks and punch him in the face for forgiveness. Anyways, Octavian, I got some
You
bad
hear-
news for you, man.
Okay,
Oh, so did someone say something?
bad news. More bad news. Oh no.
Yeah, I got some bad
Well,
news.
It
It's bad
it
news.
can't be worse than who?
So your ex, her name was Muse. She was a purple tiefling. She was a tightrope walker at the carnival, the Witchlight Carnival. Is this ringing any bells for you?
He shakes his head, but he says, "No, but please go on."
And she has the most amazing smile you could ever imagine. And her scent is unforgettable. She always wears this really nice perfume. And then I'll gesture for him to pull the letter out of my pocket.
He does so.
This is a letter she wrote me because we're kind of in love. But do you recognize this handwriting?
He looks at it and says, It's beautiful. But no, I have no recollection. Bavlorna, she demanded payment. My still beating heart.
Whoa.
My mind was cleared of grief, but the fear came through clearly. And I fled, like the coward I am. I wish I could remember them. I wish I could have this moment of nostalgia, but there is nothing. and I feel nothing. I do not even feel the sadness of her loss. I want to mourn, but I cannot.
Damn. Did she like actually like take your heart? Like, can I like put my hand like where your heart should be?
Damn.
He says, I tried to run, but it did not take long for her to find me and extract her prize. And yeah, you can feel there is a coldness coming from his chest
No heartbeat.
as he like grabs his nothing.
Ooh.
In her anger, she spared me from death. But wait, no, there is a beat. There is suddenly like a sudden beat, and then you're sort of surprised. And yeah, you can ask him why there is still a beat, but
I thought she took your heart. Why did it beat?
oh, yes, that's what came next. I watched as she ripped the heart from a goat. And before it fell silent, she had taken my own and replaced it with the beast's. Before she left me, she replaced what she had taken. Each and every beautiful, excruciating moment with the one that was my love. Now, I cannot seem to find it in me to do anything, to feel anything.
So the goat has your heart?
No, the goat is dead, I'm afraid.
Oh, damn.
She simply gave me this. I do not know what she has done with my heart, but I believe it must still be in her cottage.
Hmm.
She didn't go anywhere else with it.
Well, I'm gonna
But
put my
I'm-
arm around him.
Hmm.
I'll get you your heart back.
You will?
Of course I would.
You would likely anger the hag. Or
You're not
do
the only
not
one.
seem to.
You're not the only one that's been screwed over by that hag. And then how like, as good as I look, I'm not always green and slimy.
He looks and realizes, I see, you are under a familiar curse as well, then. I'd hoped I could warn others of my mistakes, to steer clear of that blight of a woman, but seems you've been enduring some miseries as well.
I didn't even make a deal with her. She just, she just had it out for me, I guess. I snuck into a carnival when I was a kid and didn't pay the toll, so look at me now. I'm green.
And I am cold. She has ruined many lives.
So why did you, if you don't mind me asking, why did you and Muse break up? Or you forgot that?
It is all but a blur.
It's a blur.
When I think of her, all I can muster is a cold, empty space where my heart was.
But you guys broke up and you came to the Feywild to look for the hag. That's what happened? Or you just don't even know why you were looking for the hag?
I believe we parted ways, and in my sorrow I came here looking for a way to end the heartache.
Mm. All right. No, yeah, I'll get you your heart back.
I must have truly regretted whatever came between us to hurt that much. I remember being desperate. I remember not being able to fix anything, but thinking this was the only way. And you need not promise anything to me, but if you do return with my heart, I will I will make sure I can repay you in some way.
Don't worry about it. I'll get your heart back, and then we'll take you and Muse can have a conversation.
I would very much like to meet her.
She's a wonderful girl, and I think, whatever happens, happens. It seems like she's moved on, but if you show up and you apologize, no hard feelings. I'm gonna help you regardless.
He nods, and though it looks like he's trying to show appreciation, it looks clear as though he can't really muster emotions very well. He can't show it. Sort of like Notus in a weird way. You've kind of seen this kind of before, this sort of awkwardness and silence.
Just hang out here, okay? We'll be back around.
I will. And he starts to walk back and sits underneath the mushroom again. Begins playing his flute.
All right, guys, it's time for this duel.
Took you long enough.
I'm so glad that nobody eavesdropped my conversation. You guys are all truly great friends, and I appreciate all of you.
Yeah.
Garreth and Notus would definitely see that Baerd, like Notus would definitely see Baerd is upset. Like he doesn't look happy. Like
Garreth
Mm.
probably
Garrett-
wouldn't see much because he has been concentrating through the eyes of Jack.
that's true. But
Mm-hmm.
All right. We sail across to the proving grounds. There is a massive crocodile that's being held on like a leash by what looks to be two noblemen. They're like taking them for a stroll, perhaps. But in any case, you can arrive here at the proving grounds. Now, you wanted to actually talk to King Gallop and maybe because that's where Esquire Glix is right now with Belfort's
We
in
were
the
gonna walk.
presence of
Yeah.
King Gallop.
We're gonna take
We
this
would-
way.
You want to go around? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I'll leave the raft here, then you guys can just head on over. I'll
Taken away.
just drag you around, no problem. You do pass a little prison. There you can see there is a hench bullywug with a massive glaive just on guard. Lots of scars down him. Got these patches of brown in amongst all the green. And he just kind of watches you as you pass by. And you finally pass by the sinking palace as well, which is this incredibly large domed structure that's sort of listing on its side and sinking into the swamp. Then finally, you arrive at the pagoda here, which is. Where is it? It's hidden. Ah, yes, His Royal Majesty King Gallop the 14th. A grand marble gazebo stands atop a mound of soggy earth. It's white stone streaked green with algae. The support pillars have sunk into the muck unevenly so that the domed canopy now sits askew. There is short steps ringing the gazebo, leading to a raised floor where bullywugs dressed in shabby clothing lounge on pillows. Among them, a harpist sends forth delicate notes that mingle with the murmuring croaking of the gathered nobles. And there is on a dais, a flabby bullywug wearing a crown of woven lily flowers, sitting on the ornate throne, with his legs kind of folded underneath him. He has a large leather-bound book open across his lap, and is mouthing the words as he reads on the pages. Without looking up, he says, "Have you no herald to announce your presence before King Gallop the 19th?"
Baerd will step forward and
Mm-hmm.
he steps forward and he says, "To begin, we have Notus. the Walker of the Winds.
Mm-hmm.
Garreth of the Candied Woods.
I prefer the sweetened buff, but that works.
Garreth, or Ulric of the uh,
The Crimson Fifth.
Uh,
Wait, Ulric the Terraforming Terror.
yeah, Ulric the Terraforming Terror. And Vaike, the Witchlight Monarch. Also
Oh.
under the title of the Crimson Fist.
That's not me no more.
And I may be called Baerd.
Well. Oh, then. Allow me to conclude my business with Belfort's here, and then I will address you properly. And with that, he slams the book closed as if to punctuate his statement.
Mhm.
And as he does, the sleeping bullywug guards standing next to him suddenly snap to attention and like ready their weapons as the book slams shut. And they realize, oh, you're not under attack, but they do position themselves. Belfort, you are currently in audience with King Gullop. You've just had him finish writing the official decree in this book. It took a long time. It wasn't just a scroll. He wrote the whole book on rules about this. It took forever. It took so long. But he finally hands you the book. This is the royal doctrine of the alliance between Paragon and Bullywug. I think everything's in order, Belfort.
I lost my voice.
There's frog in your throat?
There is sir. Thank you, good sir, my liege, for your patience. I believe this will be everything for the bureaucracy in place.
Very good. Very good. Will you be joining us on the feast? The royal feast is coming up. It'd be good to have a voice of strong and commanding presence during the feast.
If you wish me to acquire the feasts, right now there is no reason for me to not be there, as the troubles have ended. I shall be there.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good. Well, it'll be yes, a pleasure to have you guarding my side as well. I fear that there are some pesky nobles who don't see my position with quite as much regard and respect as yourself, Belfort. It'd be good to have some extra security.
Extra
You are
security.
dismissed.
Mhm.
And
As you say.
yes, and take your esquire with you.
Mm-hmm.
Say goodbye, Snoodle. Go on, wave. And he lifts up a little baby crocodile and lifts up their little like hand and makes them wave. And we'll see. Here he is.
If I speak with animals on that crocodile, it's gonna have a voice like "Hello."
Yeah. Oh, Belfort will salute to Snoodle.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, little Snoodle.
What's Snoodle's title?
What's his what?
What's
title?
Snoodle's
Title.
Yeah.
Snoodle is the royal retainer. And then Sir Muddlemud speaks up and says, I thought I was the royal retainer. No. You're just a secretary. Oh,
Hmm.
my mistake. Well, introducing, and the Mundle Mud does introduce you by your titles that you mentioned. Although I'm sure you want to speak to Vaike wants to stop Esquire as he's heading past, but
Esquire.
Calix will probably remind Vaike that there is a duel, right?
Yes, Esquire. I hear we're going to duel.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
And I wanted to see if we could up the ante a little bit on our duel.
And what are you suggesting? What
I
do
think-
we gain out of anteing?
I think we should put our titles on the line.
Baerd is going to look at Vaike and he's going to speak out and say, "That's a dangerous thing to do."
I know.
That is preposterous. Your title means nothing to us.
And your title means nothing to me. But I see that you're scared, and so you don't gotta agree. Just let it be known to the court that Esquire Glix is scared of losing his title.
Oh, you cannot turn down a title match, Esquire Glix. To do so would bring great shame to your title, such that it would be worth nothing in the courts.
Sorry. Is King Gullop telling us to wait your title?
I'm saying it's been a bloody long time since we've had a good duel. So get to it. And all the ante, the better. The more the ante, the more the crowd. This sounds like a capital idea. I will ready an audience at once.
Hmm.
So, Mundlemud, see to the proceedings.
May the
course,
best
King
frog
Gallop.
win.
One moment. If we're going to up the ante, then we might as well have something in it, something meaningful. Because a title doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
At least for
The
them.
title, the title means
can add-
everything around
your
here.
title doesn't mean shit.
It does where I'm from. Your title doesn't
You can
mean
have the
anything to
title
me.
in addition to stuff, but I think I know where you're getting at.
But that's it will be a title as well as a favor. Yeah. That should be it.
Does that mean I also get the favor in return? If I win, I get a favor and a title.
If you win.
All right. Then let's proceed to the arena.
Excellent. King Gullop
Hmm.
lifts up out of his chair. I'll be there soon. Don't start without me. And he starts plodding his way, much like King of Zora's King. It's like, yep,
Oh no.
yep.
Notice, you would
Yep.
see that Baerd looks. The closest color is Baerd looks concerned and alarmed more than you've ever seen him.
Esquire Glix is going to be on his best performance. He is fully armored, plate mail. He is wearing with a glaive the size of a lily pad. The Bullywug Knight has clearly seen many duels before. He's already kind of stretching, polishing his armor and sharpening his weapon. Now, I'm gonna say Do you want permission over Esquire Glix? And do you want to do the battle yourself, Gareth? Zay?
He said BRB.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just drag you over.
I did want to ask: there wasn't no short rest opportunities, right?
I think there was.
You can short rest if you want.
Awesome.
Like you just say, like I'd schedule the fight in an hour or half an hour. I mean,
Perfect.
it looks like it's going to take King Gullop just an hour just to get over there.
Awesome.
And I presume they're pulling a bunch of nobles together too.
Yeah.
That's right. They want to bring all the nobles, so everyone's characters are going to be there. So,
Ooh.
Murtops, Slurlip, Archduchess of Glimmerpond, Norlop. Yep, you'll see them. Ikrind,
Splag.
Splarg. We're going to get Splarg in here.
Splag.
And finally, we'll get Travel up. Okay, to the Proving Ground. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, some of you are already here. Right. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Who do we have? Oh, fuck. Where are my squires?
Where are all your squires? You only have
I currently
one.
have
The
one.
other four are kind of posted. Yes. Your other one is imprisoned at the moment. Now, quick question.
As it's a proper duel, there is going to be a second, right?
A
or
second?
What's the word? Yeah, you
what
have...
do you mean?
As in a duel, you have the people that are dueling, and if something happens, you can tag out and someone takes your place.
This is not a tag team. This is a one-on-one.
You can call in a champion to fight in your place, but you cannot tag team and swap
that's
out.
how it works. Oh yeah, champion.
Yeah. So if you want to have someone fight in your place, you can.
I think
that's the legal thing.
Yeah, I know. I think Glix would be the best person to fight because it will be a dishonor for Belfords to step into the ring.
Okay.
I mean, Glix was the one Vaike wanted to fight anyway.
Yeah.
It was mutual.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine then. Slap a couple of tokens on the board. Here they are. They're gathering. One by one, the chatter gets around town. And, of course, the frogs come from far and wide to gather and see this fight. Now...
I imagine Norlop has somehow shoved her arm in between Ikrind's the crook of his arm, and is somehow walking with him.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's just well, I'm escorting the lady, and she's just
Where are Ikrind and Norlop?
Duke Ikrind, you're the best, honey.
Ooh. Don't need this guy. Splarg. All right. So entering into the scene is. Would you like to describe your frog for me, Bacon?
I believe I'm not on the right screen.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Just
okay.
So many tokens.
Never mind.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Okay, I keep addressing the person who's like BRB. Sorry. So yeah, Splarg, Earl of Blackmore, would be here, and he's with his entourage as well, of course. Did you want to describe your frog and his kind of general demeanor as the stirring of this fight is beginning?
I would love to. No, yeah, he different from most of the other frogs. He's a lot more gentle of a demeanor. And he's wearing a nice fitted outfit, and he steps up, holding his head very high. He kind of is looking on with anticipation to see what happens.
Ugh. That Splog is here.
Looks excellent. It grins like, yes, I I see Splog is here, yes.
Norlop's like giving Splog
I
this
would
stink
much-
eye, like from across the room.
So Splog will
You know, I would-
he'll catch your eye and he'll raise a hand and bow his head.
Lady Norlop raises a hand politely, keeping up appearances.
No, I much wish to speak with the Earl, actually, at some point. We may have to go and talk with him. But I will not put you through that, Nolop, if you wish to depart.
If you insist.
I'm missing.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Notus,
Okay.
you would see that Baerd as this thing gets closer and closer. You would see his Baerd literally is almost slightly sinking into the ground as he's this agitation seems to be
Oh,
quite severe.
Ulric on the map too. All right. There's another frog that joins the fray. This is
You're muted if you're trying to
Slurlip
talk,
of
Stevie. Or Steph.
Steph.
Yeah, I'm here.
So would you like to describe your frog for us at any juncture? There's a Slurlip who's entering into the proving grounds as well, with your retinue, of course. Where your token is, I'm not sure, but
I seem to be in the middle of the arena. You see an older
Oh, you do, don't you?
frog. If you'd stop moving it, I'd be able to see the character.
well, you can describe them however you like.
Yeah, it's a more mature frog, and she's sort of astride a toad herself. She looks like battle ready, but she also looks very, very graceful. And she's just kind of doing the sort of the noble wave as she kind of comes in. She's like, "Oh yes, hello, darlings. Yes, it's good to see you."
Edna mode. I imagine she's shorter than all
Quite
the other frogs.
literally Edna mode.
The toad is smaller than the other toad, so that token size is accurate.
Yep.
Perfect. They all Murtop's cheers. Ah, yes, the graceful Slurlip, Duchess of Glimmerpond, graces us with her presence. And who else are we missing? We're missing one more bullywug. I'm sure of it.
Illig.
Where is Illig? That's the one. Thank you. Where the hell is Illig? Okay. So, Illig. Illig is kind of he's a horny toad. He's got little spikes and frills out of him. You can see him.
Oh,
you
the
go.
spiky boy! There he is. The spiky boy we're looking for.
Oh, I thought more
Yeah.
was the horny toads.
Would you like to add any description to Illig, the Baron of Muckstump, as he arrives on the scene as well?
I honestly think his art is kind of perfect. Like, just how he looks, I think I kind of fell in love with how he looks. I think he's kind of... I don't know what the average height would be, but I imagine him to be he's 5 feet tall, but he's really wide. He's not tall, but he's just really
Yes.
wide. But he's not fat. Just really, he's very cubic kind of. He's just really wide, broad-shouldered. Yeah. It's all the spikes on the back, all these battle scars and everything.
Here we go. Found his full art. Here he is. He is like a cube. He is. Look at how straight his arm is.
Very wide.
We do
Perfect.
a square man.
Ah,
Excellent. Murtops says, Illig, good to see you. Much chatter amongst the ponds here. How goes the revolution?
Tops. It it is going well.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
I hear there's some new faces in town who are also quite plucky and powerful looking. Might be able to get them on our side.
But do not trust them fully. If anyone around here is too nice, they're liars, and if they're too rude, they're even worse. Keep your guard, old man.
Oh, man. Very well. Could do with some allies. That's all I'm saying.
I'll
Let's-
keep an eye on them.
Very well. He backs away and takes a bow as he does.
Lady Norlop, as a teaser for later in the evening, will motion one of her servants to hand one of her token cookies to everyone.
Where is they? I forgot to grab him. Oh, I got something in my mouth. Okay, I got to grab him. Rex.
I will say these
Colomblon?
are pre-prepared. These are
Ah,
these are not
okay.
the ones for the.
There you go.
But
Sorry about that.
she's being generous to everyone here, making sure everyone is well kept for the duel. She wants to make sure that everyone has something to fall out of their mouth should it be shocky enough.
Perfect.
Something
Would you
else
like
on the
Blur
teeth.
Blanc, steward of Blue Swamp Estate, to do that for you?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, they go around and they offer out trays of cookies to everyone,
Oh,
saying, snacks for the fight? Snacks? Anyone like some snacks? Courtesy of Nerlop, not Norlop, Countess of Flower Moss.
Oh, great, they came from Norlop.
Oh, would you like one, Baron?
You sure?
They're all yours. Yes, please.
As
And
everyone
he
takes a
goes
cookie and they
up.
look her way, she does a little wave like she's.
You, big fella, he stops by Ulric as well. Would you like one? Or a handful? Yeah, okay. That's.
Oh yeah,
I'll get a new tray.
Thank you. I'll take 5 of those. Thanks. If you ever make any
Ulric.
more, just
Hey,
bring 'em my
Ulric,
way.
save one for me. I'll be
Yeah.
there quick.
You got it,
One-
Vaike. I'll save something
Make sure
for
both
you.
of the fighters get one too.
Oh, not right now, sir.
There's a
Not-
few
not right now.
crumbs.
No, not right now. After the
Oh.
fight, I gotta work up
Alright.
an appetite.
All right. Yes, of course. Miss Blog, would you like one?
Well, one and I love one. Thank you kindly.
Oh, Lord. Perfect.
Mm.
They're all yours, yes.
As
I'll
a
get a
cookie
fresh
gets handed
batch
to
soon.
Splog, like the smile that Norlop has on her face just like goes like immediately like sour for a moment as he's like not looking at her, and as soon as he looks at her, she smiles again.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Mm.
These are mighty fine. Like, thank you very much.
That is not
all right,
the voice I expected,
no,
but I love it.
No, these are an
No,
appetizer.
that's
These are an appetizer.
Perfect. All right, they are delicious, and you can't fault Norlop's cooking, even if you do have a grudge or
Even if you
some
hate her
secret
guts.
scheme against her. Yeah, exactly, right? They are still delicious.
I won't.
Ikrin
Illig
does
won't eat his
approach you.
cookie.
Okay. Illig won't. Okay. You got it. Illig is just always untrustworthy of everyone. Okay, the little pilot with his goggles steps over to Splarg and says, Splarg, Earl of Black, I much wish to borrow your ear. There is something about the construction of Sinking Palace that irks me.
Oh.
Mainly the sinking part.
Well, you know, we can only do so much. I'm trying my darndest to get that thing from stop from sinking, but you know, gotta
Yes, well,
listen. I don't know what voice. Gotta listen to King Golub.
at least
What he wants is what he wants.
King Gallop ordered it to be positioned there above the
Yeah.
pond.
I simply
Uh,
do what's demanded of me.
Well, whilst I appreciate the craftsmanship, I think there was a saying: "A wise man does not build his house on the sand."
You know, that was one of the first things I learned in architecture school. But
Hmm.
King Golub just wouldn't listen. Well, I'm working on it. I'm trying to change around his designs a
So
little here and there to try to prevent the sinking as much as possible.
I see. I see. Well, make it so, good sir. Make it
Mhm.
so.
Hey,
I
hey,
would
I
hate to
heard,
see
I
the
heard,
sinking palace. Hmm?
I heard about that burning building. If you ever need help remodeling that one, I got you.
Ah. Well, yes. As a matter of fact, I could use the helping hands of perhaps Golg, Knight of the Leaping Catfish, and Bolbir, Bishop of Great Tuvolgot. Tuvolgot. Yes, I will take that offer.
Of course, after this fight, I'll whip up some plans, lickety split, and we can get on to making it even better than before.
Lickety split. That's the fastest way a frog can create something.
You best believe it.
Very good. Very good. All right, he's gonna hop over back to his little retainers as well. Massive bullywugs have popped up out of the swamp, and they're now like heads up above the water. They're like bathing whilst getting ready for the fight.
I would say I would say at this point, Ulric, even you can see that Baerd is actively agitated. Like he's his grip on his loot is tight.
What's wrong, Bear? Didn't even get a cookie.
Um,
All right.
he looks at Ulric and he like you see that his fingers are shaking as he says as he looks towards Vaike and he just says things are Vaike keeps offering things. It's only one piece of bad luck before something bad happens.
Oh, you don't gotta worry. I mean, makes a little dumb, but I mean, I'm honestly, I'm kind of surprised he's still even alive right now. But you know, I think that's just kind of how he is. Kind of gets put in situations and somehow doesn't die or get fully turned into a frog because of it. I guess. I mean, I've never seen him look like that before, but I'm sure he'll bounce back from it. I chalk it up
pro.
just to a bunch of magic Feywild nonsense I don't really get, but we've been pretty good so far. I don't think his luck's run out yet.
Oh, all right. With that, Sir Mundelmod appears on the scene and introduces none other than King Gallop himself by saying, "Hear ye, hear ye. King Gallop the 14th makes their presence onto the proving grounds. All rise, all clap for his rotund, tinged, and marvelous frog-like form. King Gallop, everyone." And he lets like a little croaking. How does everyone react? Does Splug? How does Splug react?
Yeah! He starts clapping.
Nolo.
Give me a moment. My go to someone else first.
Okay, yeah, sure. Illig. How does Illig respond as King Gallop approaches?
Yes, King Golub.
Okay.
She personally hands one of these a pre like taste cookies to King Gullup, and she says, she looks at him and goes, "I saved when." No, that's the wrong accent. My brain is.
Sorry, did I throw you off?
You
Sorry.
threw me off a little bit.
I'm so sorry. He's just a little cowboy. He's a little cowboy frog.
That's so good. That's so good.
Here, give me a moment. I saved one especially. Southern. It's southern.
I'm sorry.
Too southern.
I'm so sorry.
It's done it.
Oh, just a quick heads up. Zay's computer crashed.
I did it. Rip.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sure we'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
One of these cookies then.
It's she says, King Gullup, I saved.
They say it's all right. It's all right. It's cookies. Yes, I understand.
I saved one especially for you. Southern.
He goes to grab one, takes
Yeah.
one off the tray, and as he's about to eat it, you see Noodle suddenly leap up and snaps the cookie before King Gullup can get a bite in. And Snoodle's like "Nom, nom, nom, nom," munching on it. And King Gullup's like, "Oh, Snoodle, bad crocodile. I'm sure it was delicious."
She looks at Snoodle and she gets a little like twinge in her eye as she goes. As she bows to King Gullup and backs up back to her entourage.
Mm-hmm. A little twitch, yeah, I like it. And then finally, Slurlip. They actually come to kind of near you, and they sit up in this big umpire chair, out of the muck and mire from the crowds. And you've got a little, probably a smaller seat, next to it.
Ah, hello, brother darling. So good to see you back out. You haven't left the platform forever.
This is a pleasure. Oh, goodness, you're looking radiant today.
Oh, thank you. Sit. It's about to start.
Yes. I'm hoping this will be a bloody battle. Soak the swamp in blood, everyone. Let's see a good show.
Oh, but no one needs to die, darling. There's entertainment. Keep them alive. They can do it again.
What? No, this is always to the death, darling. This sort of thing. You saw the beheaded heads on spikes. We're no strangers to a bit of executions.
Oh, I know.
There'll be other newcomers. Oh, there's Herringon apparently want to join up forces now. Perhaps we can get a few of those to join the proving grounds as well.
Oh, truly, how exciting.
Mm.
Oh.
And how's your tea parties going?
Yeah, I'm playing an absolutely fabulous one. You have to come.
Well, there's a royal feast coming up. I'm hoping that you'll probably be maybe even hosting some of the tea parties themselves. You could have all the tea parties in one place. But if you're looking to get a preliminary party, sort of discuss the ongoings, perhaps a few talking points. Actually, I could use your advice on how to run this feast.
You're always happy to help.
Maybe
you,
got some
brother,
ideas.
darling. Always happy to help.
Oh, much appreciated, sister.
We discuss it
And
after.
sort of
Yes.
nestles in.
We watched the
Yes.
the entertainment first.
Excellent. Snoodle also kind of snuggles up next to you as well, Slurlip. They're no stranger to you. They
I just
jump
him
into your
onto
lap.
my lap and just pet him. Sort of, hello, Mr. Bond style.
Fantastic, yeah. You stroke his little frilly collar.
Norlop is going to sort of like ease past Ulric for a second, and she's going to grab Garreth by the arm.
Oh, yes.
And she goes,
Mm-hmm.
I saw that that little trick by your I heard about that little trick with your pumpkin. I was wondering if you could do something. I
I don't know what you're talking about, but please go on.
She
Rick?
she looks
Yeah.
down and you see as she
Gets
looks at,
around faster, huh?
she usually looks down Snoodle and she says, before the feast, could you make sure the dog doesn't attend?
Oh my god.
You want us to play a prank on Snoodle?
Yes. A prank.
Just a harmless prank, yes.
Just
What do you think, Garreth?
and she looks at you and she like leans in and says, and she leans in and says, I'll tell you the recipe to my cookies.
Oh, deal.
The ultimate persuasion.
Well played. Well played. Yeah, that was good.
If she didn't offer it, I would have asked for it.
Oh, that was easy.
It's okay.
Texas.
Okay.
And
So
perhaps
the
afterwards,
dog can't
if you
attend
want
the
a little
feast.
more. Perhaps afterwards, if you want a little more, I might have more to give.
More
And she like
recipes.
winks at you. She winks at you, which effectively looks like one eye blinks and the other eye blinks like 2 seconds later. But
Beautiful.
but
All right,
she
that's
squeezes
that's
past
something going.
Garreth again.
Someone's already making their move.
Mm.
All right.
You see, Vaike is like
Belfort.
stretching in the arena, and his like shadows, like
yes.
he's like doing sit-ups, and his shadows like holding his like legs down while he's doing sit-ups.
And I imagine that like she pulled
Perfect.
Garreth to the side so that she had her like
Mhm.
arm in the crook of his arm, so that it looked like she was just trying to get a better look at the fight for a minute, or like the preparation. And like whispered it into
Very
his
good.
ear. Like it's not obvious. It's just that she's trying to get closer to the newcomers, like everyone.
Got it. All right. With that set up, you see that the royal champion is announced. Mundlemud says, and make way for the royal champions of Loop, nigh to the Baerd Fins. And this heavily armored bullywug with a massive metal visor on his head steps into the arena with a stern look, looks at both of you and says, all right. So the rules. This is a battle in the proving grounds. You must stay within the arena and you must defend yourselves at all times. You are choosing your armaments. Oui? Once you have the selected armaments, you may not get more into the fights. You must fight with what you have on you. Magic is allowed, but so long as, again, it stays within the confines of the proving grounds. Now, this is a fight to the death, or a fight to the incapacitation. King Galup's like, death, death, forces death.
Death, I
Every
vote
time.
death.
Belfort will object to fight to the death because of the wages that are in there.
And
If
the
it's a fight
wagers
to
are
the death, if it's a fight to the death, the losing party cannot fulfill their end of the bargain.
That's true.
No.
That is true. I guess we
I'm
must.
sorry.
As you said, brother darling, there will be plenty more. It's not like it's the end of this.
Very well.
It's not like
Fine.
they're dying today.
Don't worry. When the hares have been educated, we have plenty of more opportunities for duels.
Gingallop does seem a little bit dejected, but he's willing to waive this. Fine, let's get on with this. And the royal champion Zavloop says, "All right, then. When I raise this flag, you may begin the duel. Is that understood?"
Yep.
When I raise this other flag, the battle is over. I would declare a winner.
Sounds good.
Good. Very bien. And he steps back. And so, Zay, would you like me to give you permission over?
I currently
Esquire.
cannot enter the Foundry page.
Ah. You're still loading. Are you on? Is your computer booting back up?
My computer has booted back up, but for some reason I can't. Page unresponsive.
Okay. You might have to give a quick refresh. I can take control of them then, if you want.
I
Alrighty.
have no clue what my squire can do. So that's
He is a fully fledged Bullywug Knight, so he is just as well versed as Belfort's.
Okay.
He's got the
We roll for
glaive. He's
initiative?
got the multi attack. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see, maybe.
Oh
it works
man.
GG's.
GG.
Good thing it's not a good thing it's not a fight to the death.
Yep.
A 3, huh? That's not good. All right. Well, he got
Yeah, you
a
can,
18. Yeah, he's definitely first. All right. Round 1. He begins to raise up a flag, and he steps out of the arena and closes a little gate, such that you're now completely encompassed within here. And as soon as the flag is raised, he leaps into action. And we're gonna start with.
I'm going to take a quick gander at
do this.
the glaive because I remember there are some nice
Yes.
properties.
He says, "Let's rumble," and he leaps forward.
May the best frog win.
Oh yeah, you got that
never
green
mind.
tinge. I forgot.
Yep.
Okay.
Cleaving, heavy, reach,
Well-
sweeping.
Yep, he has got reach. In fact, why not stand back here?
Yep. So he just
And
takes
he-
a couple of steps
yeah.
closer. Takes a couple of hits, or
all right.
hits a couple of times, and then jumps a couple of feet back just to the edge of the ring.
Okay.
See how that's going to work.
So he will leap forward. As he, it feels like an attack's coming from above.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to control him, or?
You can control him.
Okay. Just tell me when you're actually in the game, and I'll literally hand over control for you. Okay. Ooh dear, they're not good. So, the first swing comes overhead at first, and you see this coming easy. Step to the side, dodging it, and then he swings it underneath your legs, trying to sweep him out, and you leap over those, and then he immediately jumps back all the way to here. Can you get? Where did he start? Yeah, he's kind of like back to there, I guess. It's your go, Vaike.
Yeah, so I can move this thing 30 feet, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna move it up to him. and I'm going to make 2 attacks. First with my shield slam. Oh, I didn't target him, but I assume that hits.
Oh no, you got him.
Oh, okay, awesome. And then I will make my Cestus attack. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I can make all my attacks from my Echo, right? Or just one?
What does it say? I think it's all of them, but
On your turn, you can mentally.
when you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that
Any attack.
originates from
Awesome.
that.
So I just got to make sure I click Manifest Echo attack. And then I can select my Cestus.
Apparently so. Okay.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
a miss though. But I will
All right.
use my first use of Unleash Incarnation to make another attack.
Nice.
Oh, that's also a miss.
Ah. Hmm. Okay. So he is able to. He doesn't see the shield bash coming. He's expecting a weapon and then slam into his chest. He kind of stumbles back, steadies his footing, and then brings around the glaive to effectively deflect the next 2 attacks. And yeah, that shield bash, it felt like you got a good hit again against his side, but that heavy armor that he's wearing clang, just clangs against it. Okay.
From the information of Bullywugs, do I know what their movement? Oh, but they can do the frog leap.
Uh-huh.
Does the frog leap? Would it provoke opportunity attacks? Does it, or does it ignore that?
Technically, yes.
It does.
does.
Cool. Awesome.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm gonna. This is within 30 feet of me, right? Yeah. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge, and I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that's paralyzed.
All right. Oops.
Where is dodge?
That one.
There. Oh, I put invisibility. All right, dodge. Awesome.
All right.
I will say. I will raise my hands and say, "Bring it on."
Okay.
Dodging?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And then when he steps away from my echo, I can make an attack of opportunity from my echo.
Can you?
Can.
Yep. When a creature that you can see within 5 feet of your echo moves at least 5 feet away from it, you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack against that creature as if I was in the echo space.
Can you repeat that
Very good.
first line again?
When a creature that you can see within 5 feet of your echo moves at least 5 feet away from it, you can use your
Okay,
reaction
you
to
can
make
see
an
within
opportunity
5
attack.
feet of your echo. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, make it an opportunity attack.
What do you mean
Are-
opportunity attack?
Is he gonna move, or are you gonna
No.
stay still?
He's gonna
Yeah, Oh,
attack
okay.
the echo.
Oh, all right.
All right.
That
So he
echo
says,
is annoying.
what is the meaning of this? This is supposed to be a one-on-one, a duel.
That's just my
And yet
shadow.
you summon apparitions? Well, then I will banish it back to the bog.
That
And he
Doesn't-
slices towards it.
doesn't hit my echo.
It's supposed to be 18, right?
It's supposed to be the echo's AC is 16, so it doesn't hit the echo.
Wait,
that well.
doesn't
it's
the echo
16.
have an AC
Oh.
of 10?
No, it has an AC of 14 plus my proficiency bonus, so it has an AC of 16.
Okay. Let's change that. There we go. I changed it. Alright, it
Awesome.
takes a second swing then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm afraid bad rolls. Yeah, he's not used to
was in.
fighting like an apparition.
I was in,
Aw.
and then I wasn't.
Apologies. Well, Vaike, it'll be your go again.
All right. Yeah, just gonna save a song and dance, make the attacks through the echo.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can hit him. Nope.
There might be a lot of this. 2 very hard
Nope.
ACs to hit.
Well, they're just trading
Mhm.
blows with each other.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just like
Um,
cling,
okay.
clang, cling, clang.
I'm
As like
in again.
weapons clang against one another. Okay, welcome back.
Wow.
You would see on the sidelines that
God.
Baerd is like he's watching every like moment of it, and he's just almost
Mhm.
shaking.
Hmm. All right, Vaike, that's your go, right?
I got movement.
Okay.
But he has reach, so you can reach me anywhere, you know. Alright, I'll just stand. I'll wait.
Can I get
You got
how
it,
big
round-
is this bush that's right next to me?
It's pretty large. It's big enough to cover you.
Could I kind of like ease my way into this bush and just watch the fight from there? Kind of
Yeah.
inconspicuously,
You're
kind
trying
of
to be hidden.
yeah.
You give me a stealth check.
Does he get advantage because he's in the bush?
He gets a bonus because he's the champion of the fairy
We'll take notice.
hide and seek. And
We'll
yeah,
take
he looks he's pretty well hidden.
Perfect.
I'll
All
say
right.
that no one notices you.
All right.
No one suspects a giant baby minotaur.
Yep.
All right,
No one's expects
Now,
the Spanish
it is-
Inquisition.
back to Esquire. Yeah, King. Sorry, not King. Champion Sir Vloop says, "Round the three." Esquire, your turn.
Sir Vloop, I request this abomination to be removed from the field.
What are you talking about? He said magic was okay. It's just magic. You don't tell me you're scared.
Magic is permitted. Fight on.
Oh my god. Oh my.
We can't hit each
Slipping in
This
the
is
mud.
crazy.
Did he
Traded that
ever-
one.
Did he ever roll above a 10?
He rolled like
Not
a
yet.
13. Not yet, though.
He's only rolled a 5
Trading
and a 9. 9 is the top.
ones. Slipping in the mud. This proving ground is a muddy place. Of course it is. Is everyone slipping and sliding?
Oh,
It's not
wait.
well maintained. It's just uneven ground and
Yeah,
slippier
Wait a minute.
surfaces.
It's goblin wrestling.
This is Goblin.
Yeah.
wrestling.
Apparently.
Alright, my turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alright. Gonna go for a Cestus hit first.
Okay.
There we go.
Crunch. Yeah, that's a solid hit.
Damn! He has a lot of hit points, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now you
Alright,
start
I'm
to see this
running
is a
out.
hardy frog.
Running up, bonus action, attempt to trip him. So contested athletics checks.
You,
Yep. He doesn't have proficiency in athletics, so go ahead,
Wait.
just roll strength.
DM, on my
Mhm.
sheet, when it's calculating my athletics, it's only at 16 and not. Oh, that's. Oh, never mind. All good. Let me make my roll. Ah, I fail.
Yeah, I'm afraid not. He is leaping up out of the trip, and he's
Yep.
just as well versed on his hands as he is his feet.
And then I'm going to then use my shield slam.
Can you do that?
That was
You've
my bonus
already-
action.
You
I
can only
attacked
use
once.
the bonus. You can only use your bonus action attack if you attacked twice with
Yeah,
your weapon.
so-
So you
This
did
is the
not.
other
So
part is
I attacked first. So I attacked
Yes.
first with my Cestus, and then I get a second attack because I'm dual wielding.
he just
And
did
then-
the athletics in the middle.
Mm,
Because my Cestus is a
Cestus has
ensnaring
ensnaring.
weapon, I can use my bonus action to attempt to trip.
mm.
The
Yeah.
trip. Yep,
Okay.
that's correct. He's
Alright.
all good.
Go ahead.
That
Okay.
is his turn.
Mhm.
Staggering, Glick's back a moment. Back in your arena. Round the fall.
Oh yeah, he should be staggered as well because I hit him with the
Oh, did you?
cestus.
What did you hit
I
him
rolled
with?
I
You
rolled
did
a
not hit-
24.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, to hit him with my
Oh.
cestus.
That's definitely 5
yep.
above. Yeah, for sure.
So what does that do?
Okay. One moment.
That makes him disadvantage on his next check. So
he
technically, the
should-
athletics check.
He's still
Uh,
yeah,
good.
so
still
you can roll a
success.
second.
Still good.
Okay. All right. And then that's it. The staggered condition goes away.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Back to Esquire. Yeah, Esquire Glix.
Sweeping. That's adds your proficiency again, right?
For sweeping, it is
If you have a weapon with the sweeping
when you
property,
attack this weapon,
different
half your
creatures?
proficiency rounded down. You get
Okay.
+1 if he misses.
If he misses.
Sorry, if he
Is it
hits an enemy and then hits another.
Oh, I need to hit both. Or attack, but okay.
It's basically
my
if you
God.
miss or hit. If you've made an attack against someone, you can now get
Okay.
a +1 to
You know
something
what?
else.
Let's do something else. I will. Can I attempt to shove the echo out of the field to disqualify it?
Didn't you just take the attack,
You would only move it 5 feet,
which is still in?
Which
which would be not out of the arena. No, that's
5
not
feet.
out.
The line is the arena, right?
No, it's
No,
defense.
it's
No, no, it's
Oh,
defense.
never mind. Then
Yeah, you'd
never
have
mind.
+1 if you're attacking something
God.
else.
I rolled a 10.
Who are you going for?
Yeah,
That's
this was
what
the echo.
Yeah,
But that's still a miss.
it is the echo. Okay, yeah. See, if you attacked Vaike first, then the echo, that would have been a hit. But hey ho, Vaike is up.
Vaike has a lower AC than the echo.
No, I have a higher one. I have
No,
a
Doesn't
no,
matter.
it would've
So long
hit
as
the
you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Would have hit the echo because you would have got a 16 to hit the echo if you hit Vaike. If you tried to hit Vaike first, as per the sweeping property. But anyway, that's
you
a what if
you
scenario.
Said I had to hit first.
I said you had to miss or hit. It's either one.
Okay.
Either or.
What's his armor class? Because I rolled a 22. I don't know if that beats his armor
No,
class.
wait.
by
Oh,
5.
wait.
So
yeah.
long as just read if you want to read the sweeping property, just type in control space sweeping, and it's right there.
Control
It says
space.
when you make an attack, when you attack with this weapon, you gain half your proficiency bonus if you already attempted to attack a different target. So it's right there. Alrighty, that's
Okay,
another
yep.
solid hit. Esquire's looking
What's his armor class?
still standing. Well, you've hit with a 22, but you've missed with a 16.
No. I'm trying to see if it's staggering.
No,
or
it's not
It's
staggering.
22. It's not staggering. So his armor class
Oh
must be
no, that's not.
19 or 18. All right.
It must be one of those.
I will try again another athletics check to trip him.
Okay,
Got to be a 23.
give me a strength.
Okay, now
Ooh,
he's stripped.
14. He's in the mud.
All right, now I'll send a shield slam with advantage.
Advantage.
Nice.
Ooh. Winding him.
Okay.
I'm gonna command my echo. How far can I move my echo?
30 feet, I think.
Your turn, you can mentally command it 30 feet. So I'm gonna go right over here, and then I'm gonna use my. Actually, no. It'd actually be smarter if I just move it right his reach. So move it here. Then so that was 15 feet of movement. Then I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh, I already used my bonus action. Never mind.
Mhm.
Forgot. Leave the echo right
Keeping
here.
him there.
Yep. Fast turn.
All right, at the top of round 5, I'm gonna pause real quick. Let's get a
Oh.
round of reactions from the crowd. How does Slurlip see this fight going? Any remarks?
Little bit on the dull side, isn't it? They can't seem to hit one another, and then suddenly.
He's on half HP. Give me a break.
He's just fallen in the mud. I want to see blood, not mud. Let's get a chant going, slowly. Blood, not mud. Blood, not mud.
I will
Nope,
just
didn't work.
chuckle
All right, well.
and I will just chuckle and pet the noodle.
I've done 40 damage to him. Okay, and he's barely on half.
No, this is not my opinion. This is
I
their
know.
opinion. Okay.
I'm trying to plead my case.
Norlop will speak.
Norlop?
Norlop will like lean to Ikrid and say, what's the word? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the right like word in my head. Give me a moment. It would seem that he's proficient in a different style of combat. Perhaps a duel isn't the best place for him.
It is seeming like that. He's used to lopping off rabbits' heads, but a single opponent, trickier. What does Illig say in response to all of this? You're near Belfort, by the way, and Murtops.
Well, Murtops, I'm gonna kind of whisper it to. Well, Murtops, I think it's better we didn't side with Belfort. It seems his men are a bit under par.
Yes, all the more reason to side with these adventurers. These jumping Junipers sure know how to fight. Be better to get them on our side.
I see the vision, Murtops. I think after the fight, we should have a talk with them.
I will slip them a note. And he starts going over to a platter of wine that's being offered around from Sir Mundlemud. And he takes a glass of wine. How does Belfort see all this? Does Belfort want to have any encouraging words to his esquire?
Glix, stop this nonsense. Finish this. You are a disgrace.
All right.
Harsh.
Sorry, Margrave of Stagmarsh. I will do better. He starts to try and get himself up off the floor.
He's currently prone.
And then Splug. Oh, I know. Yes, yeah. Is Splug gonna chip in?
Well, ain't this just mighty fine? Ooh, I haven't seen a fight like this in quite a while. Woohoo!
I love them good old mud fights back home.
You know, back where I came from, we used to roll around in the mud for hours.
Those were the days.
How
So he's-
uncouth.
So he's standing up from prone?
Okay, yep.
Yep, it's back to
Okay.
Esquire. Go ahead.
Standing up. Broke.
Oh, what is this? Alright, wisdom saving throw.
Does Neil...
I failed.
is Neil the same as lying prone?
Kneeling.
As in, I want him to grovel in the mud.
Oh, right. Let's see. The target is charmed until the end of the turn, so
wait,
you can't do.
It's not the same as commands?
It is not. No, it is. They cannot
Damn it.
do anything this turn. Well, lets you reposition at least.
Yep. Let's do that.
So I got charmed.
Whilst charmed, Vaike, you So he's lets out this commanding, bellowing croak that is both intimidating and has this sense of a commanding presence that almost. But it's during that, it's like you cannot dare attack him in this moment. He's like a commanding officer to you. But it's almost like you recall a moment where Strongheart would have like giving you a stern order, like stand down, like that kind of emotion, and you freeze. You freeze in your
Mhm.
motions for a moment.
Mhm.
He is able to reposition, and that's it. I think it's a it's a
Yeah,
bonus action, isn't
It's
it?
a bonus action.
But you can still take an action.
If he attacks me, doesn't that end the charm though?
It would end the
It would.
charm on you, but would it also? Does it also work if I attack the echo?
The echo's vague.
I guess the echo is a creature.
I thought it was
Sorry,
an
not a creature.
object.
It's an object. It's an object.
Okay, then before I move, I would attack the echo.
Ooh,
Crit my echo.
Wow.
No.
You
Oh my
know
God.
what?
definitely.
That
That's down,
that
right?
one
You
is
reckon?
done. Yep.
Yep.
It only has
echo's
1
gone.
HP.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be really funny. This is gonna be really
Damn
funny.
it.
This is gonna be really fun.
All right.
Yeah,
Vaike?
Mhm.
You're
It's your
still
turn.
charmed.
Yep. Bonus action. I'm gonna manifest an echo.
And where,
Put it right
and
here.
where would you like that to be?
Or actually, what
Okay.
I'm gonna do is I'll manifest it right here, and then I don't got my bonus action, unfortunately. Yeah. So I'll take the disengage action on my turn, and then I will just move like this.
That's fair.
Or
No
actually,
longer
hold on,
charmed.
hold on. No.
What?
I'll put the echo back here, and then I'll stand
You
right
got
here.
it. Okay. The end of. Let me check.
Yeah.
The end of your
end
next
of
turn. Yeah, which is just then. Okay, so you're no longer charmed. Esquire Glix, back to you. What a magnificent croak!
I
We believe in
gonna
you,
regret
Glix.
this.
Just a good solid hit
So I'll get an
to
attack
bring
of
that ruffian
Yeah.
down.
I actually get 2 attacks of opportunity.
No, 1.
I get 2 because I'm
You can
dual
get one.
wielding.
Oh,
I'm
right.
dual
Yeah,
wielding, so-
dual
What?
wielder.
Nope.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
dual
only
wielder.
1.
No, I get 2 with dual wielding.
No,
That's-
it's dual wielder.
That's how it works.
He's got a dual wielder feature. Like the whole feat is allows you to do
I
2
missed,
attacks.
though. I missed both, unfortunately.
Can we like cheer for Vaike because all these frogs are cheering for Glix? It seems unfair.
Norlop is going to
Unfair?
Norlop is going to hold up her hand, and she's going to go. She's going to go. 3 pastry orders on the newcomer.
Oh my fucking god. Why can't I fucking hit?
And she's
At
gonna
least
look
this is with an
towards,
NPC.
She's going to look towards her old splog as she like makes this bet.
Okay.
publicly.
Elsplog, do you take this bet?
Oh, sorry, what's the bet?
Pastries?
3
Three
pastries
pastry
on...
3 pastry orders on the newcomer.
Like, you're betting for him or betting against him?
Betting for Vaike. In favor
Well,
of Vaike.
Well, I'm betting it for the newcomer as well, so I don't see any part in the bet, unfortunately. Alright, so
I think
Norlop
Dame of-
will...
Dame of Drywater will take you up on that offer. Oh, really? A betting game, are we? I'll take you up on that. If it's a bet you want, I'll take 6. No, 8. 8 pastries on Sir Glix.
She'll nod. Norlop will nod, like, knowingly as she looks towards Truvlup, like, with, like, well regard.
Alright. Go ahead, V.
Alright. So, Vic's gonna run up,
Seems like
gonna
Go
take
on.
a Cestus Strike.
wow.
Is that 5 above his armor class?
Yes.
It is.
So, staggering.
Yeah.
Gonna attempt to trip him again. So athletics. for
Athletics
me.
with
Is
strength with
Oh,
disadvantage.
natural one.
Ooh,
Natural one,
No,
unfortunately.
no.
And then
Yeah,
I
you
will-
find that your hands are starting to slip and slide around, getting too greasy in here.
Shit bash. All right. It's on to you. No, I don't want you to be able to attack the echo. I'll pass turn.
Last turn, all right. You realize with that attack, he is bloodied now. Glix is certainly looking rough.
You can
And
tap out
King
whenever
Gallop
you
is
want.
finally! Now this
Fucking
fight is getting
hell.
interesting.
Crits, 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 crits. Oh my god.
How about below a 10? Best I can do is
Oh.
below a 10, says the dice. Best
He hasn't hit me once. This is
no,
truly brutal.
no.
And the one time he hit, it was the echo with a crit.
Mm-hmm. How long does staggering last?
Just
it's
until-
it's the
one-
first
Yeah.
check.
Check.
Okay, cool. So
Alright.
it's my turn again.
Afraid so.
Now it is.
Oh, awesome. I should have moved my echo. Would have got
Around the 6.
All right. Cestus strike to start off.
That's a
Misses.
miss.
Gonna go ahead and go for a shield
Uh-huh.
slam.
That's a hit.
Ooh, 9 damage. And then I'll use my bonus action to teleport. Woo! Swap in places. And then
Clever.
you can hit me from here. So I will take a step
Damn.
into this corner.
Yo,
That's the
Echo
turn.
Fighter's cracked.
It wasn't in my idea. It wasn't my
Can
idea.
This is
Look at it, though. Like, bonus action swap places, then reaction reaction opportunity attack, or they attack the Echo. Okay, I resummon the Echo as a bonus. Like, wow, it's insane. Like,
Why did he have disadvantage on that?
No, wait.
Oh,
Not sure.
it doesn't matter. It was still a 2 on that.
I'm afraid.
I,
so,
I
yeah,
wanted to
still a
roll
2.
it twice because I probably had to roll twice.
Oh,
The
then
second one would have hit.
yeah. That's cool.
So the echo is gone
That sounds
again.
that doesn't sound right to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then
He-
make him roll. He just rolled with disadvantage to roll twice. But if you want to make him roll again, I
No.
also understand that.
Yeah, don't roll disadvantage to attack twice. Roll the second
it's,
attack.
No, never mind. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's more like it. I don't like thinking like just rolling twice by rolling dis. That doesn't make sense to me.
Fair enough.
But it's the second miss.
All right, I'll go for my.
Hey.
Second miss. You have miscounted.
I will.
This is the the 13th
Miss-
miss.
It's the way it is.
And then I'll run up, try to finish off the fight. Bonus action trip,
Oh, sorry.
which I don't think he has disadvantage on because that was only a 22.
Yeah, correct. His AC is 18.
I got a 21, so tripped.
Oh, damn. Tripped.
And
boom.
then shield
Slips
slam.
up in the mud. Another solid hit.
No, wait.
Oh.
Wait, huh?
Well,
Why is it 20 now? It was a 21.
You rolled a-
20.
you
Wait,
rolled
what did you get?
17,
22.
17
Oh,
plus
sorry.
3.
Oh,
It
one
said
sec.
both 20s.
What did you get on?
I thought it said a 20.
Slow down. No, that
Never
was a
mind.
21 on Vake's versus a 20 on yours, I'm afraid. So he does just beat. Yeah, he wasn't staggered, but still. It is still enough to knock him down. And Vaike, how do you finish this fight?
No, yeah. So
Unscathed.
the echo comes in with a punch with the cestus, and as he's reeling, Vaike comes in and hooks his leg, and as he's falling, just like drives the shield down to put him into the ground.
Yeah, with a big splash of mud that craters into the ground. And the nearby fans here at the side are like splattered with mud, and there's a raucous cheer through the crowd as Sir Vloop enters the ring and raises the flag, to denote game and match. We have a winner, Vaike, Esquire of Lilybog Keep.
I'm gonna pick
The
my echo
title
up
goes
onto
to
my
you.
shoulders, and I'm gonna start running around the ring. Woo!
Oh man, Vaike of Lilybog Keep. There you go. It's on your updated just your character there.
Yeah.
That was a perfect match, like unscathed, and they are that. It's even more impressive. All the bullywugs like damn, like clapping along. That they've never seen such a one-sided fight, especially against one of their best knights of all things. That's impressive.
Oh, Ulric didn't even see the fight. Where'd he go?
I'll come out of the bush. Woo!
I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna jump into Ulric's arms.
Yeah.
Bird, give me some skin. Notus, high five.
You see Baerd, and whenever you look at Baerd, like you're happy. Baerd doesn't look happy about the situation. He actually looks quite upset as you see it like for a moment, like, but you see this like truth of how Baerd feels about it, and then he like will like softly like will softly like take your hand for a moment before he just sort of you see as he literally breathes a sigh of relief.
Well, I'll take his hand and I'll meet your gaze, and then I'll kind of just like tousle your top feathers and be like, "I told you, don't worry, I got this. All right, I'll never bite off more than I can chew." I'll walk over to Notus. High five.
Yeah, I have to admit it was a good match. I high five
Yes.
him, but I don't say anything.
Strong heart. And then I'll go over to Garreth and I'll be like,
Strong heart.
"Strong heart." I'll go over to Garreth and I'll give him a high five as well.
Yeah, you each get a film of mucus on your hands
Yup.
as he high fives you. Wow, good job.
Thanks,
That was
Jack.
Seriously impressive fight. mate.
I'll
How
put
the
Jack
hell?
onto my shoulders.
Were you holding back Esquire Glix or something? You see, Belford's. Did you? I've made a medicine check. If not Belford's, certainly Sir Vloop would have helped him up out of the mud. Does Glix have any words to the rightful champion? Nope. He's silent. He's a sore loser.
I'll stretch out a
Esquire-
handshake to Glix as he gets up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Zay,
Sorry.
Does he say anything?
Yeah, he will. He accepts it, but he isn't very talkative about this.
okay, that's fair enough.
Mhm.
What about Belfort's?
You will have to say something to Glix in private. Like what happens.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
If
All
it's
right. Well, but then
okay,
we see them kind of to the side of the arena, clearly like having words.
Splag will walk up to Vaike if that's okay.
Yeah.
Wow, what a fight there, son. What's your name? Can I shake your hand? Vaike. Well, Vaike, what a wonderful performance that was. You know what? You're the talk of the town. How about you and your little shadow clone friend here? Why don't you guys come to my party? How does that sound? I would love to have you in attendance.
Norlop is going to just reach into her bag and at random hand each of Splog's like retainers a cookie while he's not looking.
Mm-hmm.
They will all take the cookie, but they will not eat it.
Okay.
And she will go, "You better eat it before he gets back or he won't let you," and she like winks at them.
You see the look of fear in their eyes, and they just shake their heads.
Ooh.
I think she'd roll a persuasion check. I think she would try to persuade them.
I'll tell you what. We can go with an insight check on these guys versus a persuasion check from Countess Nort.
All right.
Nort.
I don't know what
I think
to
that's fair.
add to their insight, but I'll roll a d20.
It'd be just a flat 20. Yeah,
All right, 11.
11.
What would-
And Countess,
What
you
would-
can roll your persuasion check.
Just a flat 20, or would you think
It
Norloff
just
would have
it'd be
something?
charisma.
Okay,
It's charisma. They've got something to it,
Yeah, it'd be 10.
which is 10. Yeah, it would be
Which
10.
we beat. We beat. Woo!
That's fine.
We just beat. They can accept the cookie, but it
They'll take
seems
the
as though
cookie, they're not
Norlop, you see that these. It's almost as if these retainers seem to have a fear of making any move without permission from Earl of Blackmore. It's like he has this
Mhm.
air of, I don't know, authority or fear. But anyway, that's what we'll say for now. They took the cookies.
Mhm.
But yeah, Esquire Vaike of Lilybog Keep has now officially been invited to the grand feast along with his echo. It's an official, documented invitation, like it is signed by Splarg, and yeah, Vaike gets one invitation.
And then Vape will be like,
What to do?
what about my friends over there on the sidelines? And Spog will go, well, I don't know anything about them. You know, they could do something to prove their worth to my party, they can come. And then he'll trog back to his retainers and see the cookies. And he'll be like, get rid of those now. And they all throw him into the dirt.
No. Oh, Paul. Uh-oh. I did not like that. Okay. Garreth, I see you approached Norlov.
How do you do? Sorry, I'm gonna try to get my accent back real quick. Garreth,
Garreth? You're muted.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was making my way to the group as they leave, so I can pick up the cookies and clean them and have them used at a later time.
Oh, okay.
Will you hand the
Yeah.
cookies back to her?
If she wants them back, I can give them back.
She will like lean on your shoulder and she'll go. She'll go.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just silently go. She is very quietly to Garreth and say,
Mm-hmm.
"You may want to be careful with those ones. I like you."
It's a waste to get rid of cookies.
No, I completely agree, Gareth. Can I actually have one of those? I didn't get one because I was fighting.
Oh, here, sure.
Oh,
Roll a 1d3, Vague.
what? A 1d3?
1 or 2.
2.
That's one of them.
I only ate one cookie.
Yep.
I gotta roll 3 of them?
Well, you got 3 cookies, right? And you're rolling to see which cookie you eat out of those 3.
I rolled number 2.
They look. Yeah, so they all look the same.
That's one of them. That's one of.
That's one of them. Okay. Vaike, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, dude! I ate like 6 of them. Am I gonna blow up? Am I?
Holy shit. Okay. Well, this is an extreme way
my
to end
God.
the session tonight because Vaike, as soon as you consume this cookie, you suddenly feel a little like pain in your stomach. That pain starts to surge up your chest into your heart, where you feel your heart kind of like suddenly kind of pulse out of turn, like it skips a beat. And suddenly, Vaike, you drop to the floor. The echo disappears,
Wait, hold on. Just
and
one.
Vaike just collapses.
Just one sec. I took damage? Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't just take damage.
Okay, so it wasn't
Yes,
like it wasn't
but
something that
you-
Ulric could like key to my heart, right? That's not something that could have happened.
It could happen.
It's
Could
not
I-
necessarily damage,
Okay.
but
Okay,
it's something.
if it's not damage, then
It's
yeah.
I would say that it likely
Um,
isn't as potent as you'd expect.
Okay.
It's
Key to
not
my
quite as
So
Please tell
I
me
didn't
it's the
take
po- it's
I
the
didn't
cookie of
take
fame death.
damage, right?
you didn't
guess
really
also-
take damage, no.
To be
Alright.
fair, I wouldn't do it anyways because I don't know what's happening to you. As
Yeah,
far as I'm
that's fair.
concerned, you
Right.
ate a cookie and then like I know you have some bad indigestion right now. Like I don't.
She literally warns you about this and then immediately.
This is everyone in the crowd suddenly is abhorrent, like, what has happened to the champion? I do not know. Hold on. You see Sir Vloop. Quickly, get me some water. He's gonna make a medicine check real quick.
I'm gonna say, Ulric, hold your breath.
Natural
And then
20.
pull the water canister out of his
Oh.
mouth to throw over Vaike.
Just Splog is
Um,
gonna scream. Arrest Norlock!
Holy shit.
She'll shrug and she'll just kind of go. He's allergic to an ingredient. That isn't my fault.
If you don't mind, Bleu Blanc, one of your retainers, says, Nolop, Countess of Flammers, those cookies were handed to Splag. They had them last.
That's true.
They must
and
have done something to them. They didn't eat them.
Yes, she'll point that out to the crowd that they were last in the hands of the retainers. They were picked up off the floor because they did something to them.
Sparg will say, why, that is a pile of horse shit. She poisoned those cookies and tried to give them to my retainers. Guards, arrest her. She tried to kill the champion.
It's arguing back and forth between the two. It is.
Okay, can we just focus on the fact that Vaike is on the floor practically dead, please?
Wait, Fulp had a medicine check.
Yeah.
He had a nat 20 on medicine, and you see he is whacking on his chest. Literally, I don't know how these frogs know how to do CPR, basically
Yeah.
like resuscitate. Yeah, not Heimlich, but literally he starts his heart again. Literally, that's the only thing I can think with CPR. You see Vloop lean down, breathe a big gulp of air into his lungs, and Vaike, you suddenly feel your heartbeat boom, 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 come right back to. You felt like you were dead for just a brief moment. Like there was just blackness, just darkness all around you. You
my
come
life
to-
didn't flash before my eyes.
It was almost instant death.
Oh, wow.
You swear, like, and I know you bested that fight, and you were like absolutely floored it, but you're suddenly back. You feel like you're dead on the floor, laying here. You're basically on one hit point as Vloop resuscitates you with a nat 20, and I can't believe I rolled that shit because that might be
That
the only
is
thing that could have
crazy.
saved you.
Oh my
Vaike, you just
god.
beat the shit out of someone, and you got killed by a cookie.
I'm not my brother. I'm sorry. I'm not my brother.
You just went from the highest high to the lowest low. Like,
See, Ulric, this is why you
Eating
shouldn't
a-
eat everything you see, because he copies you.
I just wanted to be like you, Ulric.
I'm too impressionable.
I presume that the accusations are not going anywhere because it's just being thrown back and forth.
yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah, and I think on that fucking bombshell, as all chaos erupts, accusations are flowing, guards are pulling out weapons, charging to the scene. The executioner steps up to the plate as well, and you see there's another rattling of a cage, like nearby as well in the prison. You see a frog kind of like saying, "What is happening out there? Someone tell me!" And this chaos is all happening. Crocodiles are snapping their teeth. But Vaike, you are basically brought back from the brink as Sir Vloop has, I'll say, like he's literally sucked the cookies out and spat them back out onto the floor. He rolled a nat 20. He not only resuscitated you, he like removed the poison from your stomach. And as he spits it onto the floor, he says, "It is poison. Indeed, someone has sabotaged these cookies." And we will end on that bombshell just to figure out what the hell's gonna
Oh
happen.
my god.
Oh god, indeed. We will
You nearly
resume
got
next week
killed
when
by
we
a
figure
cookie,
out
I
this
can't believe it.
chaos. I mean, Garreth
Jesus.
kills people with
Everything
cookies all
you've
the time.
survived so far, and a cookie nearly did you in.
That is crazy.
That's
It
insane.
is.
And that's why you should be careful with what you eat.
You gave them to me.
It was a test and you
Yeah.
failed.
Don't eat
what?
cookies off
Yeah,
the
like-
floor. That's the question.
Yeah.
Jack like shrugs and says, pranked.
Frank.
Get pranked.
Yeah, pranked. It was a
Well,
prank, right, Garreth? Tell me it was a
yeah.
prank.
I hope it was a prank.
And that's where we will end. So we'll end off the stream there.
This is
But
a
yeah, I
longer
hope
than
you had
5-second
a
rule.
fun time. It was a 6-second rule for Vaike to come back to life. Oh, fuck. But yeah, that was fun. All right, we'll see you all next week. Bye bye for now.
Bye bye.